Yo, what is going on, everybody? How are we doing this fantastic evening? Christmas Eve, I should say. Sorry about pushing the stream back a little bit. We had some family come over that I wasn't expecting, and then I went and watched a movie. So sorry that we're a little bit later than usual, but we are again live today, flying the FSS 𝐂𝐳𝐢𝐳 E190 experimental branch update VNAV thingy. I don't even know what they're calling it, but I've been flying this plane. I flew it last night. Flew it with Mike a little bit too on his stream, and I'm not gonna lie to you, it is experimental. There's gonna be bugs, so I'm expecting something to go wrong this stream, but I haven't had any issues on my end. It's been working smoothly. It's been running really good performance wise, and I don't have any issues right now with aircraft. Again, it is experimental, so if something goes wrong this stream, it's experimental. It's just we're trying something out, right? It's not officially released, even though it should be. But we're doing Rovaniemi down to Helsinki, and then possibly a return, flying where Santa lives down to Helsinki to drop some presents off, and then maybe back. Like I said, it's about an hour flight, I think. An hour, no, not even that. 54 minutes airtime. And then we're also going to be running a bunch of giveaways today, man. We have two $25 sim market, or not sim market, correction, two $25 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐁𝐿 gift cards to give away, thanks to 𝐂𝐿. And then we're also going to be giving away a copy of this aircraft thanks to FSS. So it should be a fun stream. I'm excited to try this thing out. Like I said, we're just going to try to make the best of it. If something does happen with the airplane, it happens with the airplane. It is experimental, but like I said before, I haven't had any issues, so we'll see. It's me streaming though, so if I start streaming, something goes wrong. How are you guys doing, man? Appreciate you guys all stopping in. Merry Christmas Eve to everyone, or Merry Christmas to you people that are in a different time zone. What's up, Calvin? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Chica's in the house, or China's in the house. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. 𝐂𝐳𝐷's in the house. How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you hanging out with us. Aiden's in the house. Mr. Terrence is in the house. Mr. 𝐓𝐿's in the house. What's up, dude? Jason Gates is in the house as well. SNA, how you doing, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Norman's in the house as well. What's up, my dude? Appreciate you hanging out with us. Captain Cargo's in the house. How you doing, man? Appreciate you tuning in. Mr. Khan, what's up, dude? How you doing this evening, my guy? Miles is in the house. Miles, appreciate you stopping in. Karan's in the house as well. How you doing? Jason is in the house. It's so broken up flight. Hella 𝐲𝐶𝐻 crash the streamers are dealing with. I haven't had a 𝐲𝐶𝐻 crash at all, and I've flown this plane, I think, like 15 times now. So again, it's random just because it depends on a lot of factors, but we could have one, we could not. We're just gonna try it out. I don't have any issues with this so far. Like I said, when I was flying it earlier, I haven't had anything that was like terrible, and that's either VNAV jacking up, LNAV really just breaking itself, or having a 𝐲𝐶𝐻 crash. So we'll see. Like I said, it's experimental, so something's bound to go wrong, but I haven't had one yet on my side. What's up, Mr. Plains? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing? Curtis is in the house. How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. Mason's in the house as well. Mr. Darwin's in the house as well. How you doing? Captain Gainer's in the house. Benjamin says, I'll be fine. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. Hayes in the house. What's up, dude? 3 streams in the row is crazy work. I know, dude. Run a streak. I probably won't be live again until Friday, I would guess. Friday or Saturday, but had to get this one out for the giveaways, man. What's up, Levi? Appreciate you stopped in. How you doing this evening? Owen's in the house as well. Green from Tower. Well, thank you for being on Tower. Appreciate you hanging out with us tonight too, man. Trippy's in the house as well. What's up, dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Tidix is in the house as well. What's up, my guy? He says, I can agree with you. Yesterday I did a flight in Brazil and started a direct 2 waypoint, and the whole the whole plane went crazy. How did you do your direct 2? Because like I'm going to try to show you guys my best knowledge of flying this aircraft, because there is things you have to do in a certain way for the plane to either not. Ooh, oh my gosh, look at that, dude. I didn't know how to model matching for that. A Finnair MD-11. Okay, that's freaking awesome. But what I was saying, I'm going to try to show you guys to the best of my ability the proper ways of setting up this aircraft for doing directs and stuff. Because I have seen people do directs and it jacks up their flight plan. I've seen people put in different waypoints and weights and it just completely crashes the aircraft. So I'm going to do what I've been doing with this airplane for the past, evening, I should say, morning and last night. And maybe that changes your thoughts on it. I don't know, but I'm sorry that happened to you, Tidix. Tube is in the house. What's up, man? Only took them 5 years and it's still not finished. It still has some work to do, but I'm happy. It works. This is the best it's worked for me since I bought the airplane, so I'm pretty happy about this. What's up, Ben? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. So the plane is VNAV now, at least free streamers. This is for everybody, Ben. It's a public release. So anybody can pick this up if you're interested in and have the E-Jets. It's a public release to everybody, man. What's up, Richard? How you doing, man? Lost Cat as well. How you doing this evening? Sorry about the whole giveaway thing, but I appreciate you stopping in. Justice in the house. What's up, man? How you doing? I'm on TAA. I haven't tried DLSS, but I'm on TAA, man. SNA as well. You're giving it with a 175 or 190. So I don't actually know. It's either you get both or you could pick and choose. It just, we'll have to talk to the winner, and then I'll talk to FSS and we'll figure out how we're doing it. I just asked if we were able to do a giveaway of the aircraft, and they said sure. So I'm guessing it's of your choice, either the 190 or the 170, or they'll give you both. We'll just have to see. We'll talk to the winner. What's up, Airplane? How you doing, man? Tom says Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas as well to you, man. Appreciate you stopping in. James says, well, it says, what plane is this? Where'd you get it? This is the FlightSim Studios E195. You could get it from a lot of places, either Airsoft Store, Contrail. Actually, I think those are the only two stores: Airsoft Store and Contrail, man. What's up, Jeff? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully everything's been going well for you. Hey, what's up, man? Wait, I already said hi to you. Daytona, what's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Merry Christmas to you as well, my guy. Appreciate you stopping in. Gonna wait for the MD-11 to drop. It's already out. Oh, well, technically no. It's for the what do you call it? That early access team, the collector's edition. It should be soon. I don't think it's gonna take them that much longer to get it out. What's up, Darren? Appreciate you stopping in. I bought it on Some Market, update available. I don't have it on Some Market. I have it on Contrail. But look in your download settings. There might be certain options to where you can switch it to experimental. It's not necessarily a new update. It's just switching from your stable to experimental branch. And on that public experimental branch now, they have VNAV. So you just have to find the way to switch it. I don't know how to personally do it on Some Market though, man. What's up, MJ? How you doing, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully everything's going well with you. SNA has got you just asking because I bought the 170, 175 today. Yeah, so it's probably just either your choice or you'll get both, whatever one you don't have. I would just assume. But like I said, whoever, did not mean to hit that. Whoever wins, we'll figure it out. We'll send them messages and see how we're gonna do it. And Baron, what's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Did I actually miss you? My bad. I was flowing through the chat a little faster. My apologies if I missed you. But anyways, again, if you haven't already, hit the like button, man. Already at 28 likes. Do appreciate you guys. Again, sorry for the flopping around of the stream tonight, but we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna slide over to Nightbot. We're gonna get Nightbot going with our first $25 Con-Show gift card, and then we'll roll it once we get to top of climb. I'll say probably when we land into Helsinki, we'll run the next one, and then we'll roll the final one for the E-Jets after that. So let's go and go here. Done. Again, this is for the $25 gift card. We're going to be rolling it at the top of climb. Exclamation enter to join, and we got it going, man. Sounds good, Richard. We're going to go and get this thing set up right now, man. But yeah, let's go and hop in. Again, this is a, how do I say, it's not a final build, even though it should be a final build for how long this airplane's been out, but that's a whole different story. I'm going to show you guys, to the best of my ability, how I know how to fly this airplane, hopefully showcase it in a good way. And then from there, we're going to be taking this thing down to Helsinki. It's about a 54-minute flight. If you guys are flying, I do appreciate it because we have this entire airport filled to the brim except for this gate for some reason, which is funny to me. But yeah, let's go hop in this thing. Let's get this thing ready. Again, exclamation enter for the $25 Con-Show gift card giveaway. And let's get this thing started, man. So I'm already in the cockpit. I made sure all my binds are set up correctly because I kept switching aircraft. So that's a good sign that nothing's out of the ordinary. And there you go. Cool. Throttles are working as well. All right, so sweet. Let's go and slide over here. We got our ground spoilers in the retracted position. Throttles are idle. Flaps are up. Gear is down. If we hop upstairs, my wipers, I forgot where my wipers are. There they are. Off on at both sides. Good. So let's go ahead and get this plane ready to get alive. Before we do that, let's go ahead and grab the GPU. And we'll get some GPU power to this aircraft, man. Merry Christmas Eve as well to you, Norman. XLR's in the house as well as Jay. Isaiah, how you guys doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. What's good as well? How you doing, man? Appreciate you tuning in. This plane's study level. I wouldn't say it's a study level aircraft, but it's definitely getting to the point where it's a high fidelity aircraft. I don't think it's there just yet. There's a few things that need some tweaking, but since I've been using this airplane, which has been a little over 2 years now, this is the best I've seen it work. So whatever that means to you. All right, so we'll slide over here. It's going to get BAT 1 online. BAT 2 comes online as well. To auto, not on. Aircraft's alive. We'll go and switch over to the GPU. GPU says in use, good to go. We'll slide over here. Emergency exit signs come to the armed position. Let's go and get our fasten seatbelt and no smoking light on as well. Ping out the cabin. That looks good to me. We have power in our airplane, so let's go and get our navigation lights on. We could get logo light on as well. It's a little bit overcast. Also, am I on live weather? I keep messing with the weather, so I was making sure I was on the right one. I am, just not live time. Sweet. All right, cool. Let's go and work with our annunciators test, make sure all of our lights work, which they should. It's a simulator. We'll also go over here. We'll run the fire extinguisher test. Cool. All works for me. Again, we don't really have to mess with anything here. It's an E-Jet. This plane basically does everything for you. We'll just get our elec pump A on before we push. All right, cool. Plane's alive. We got some stuff going on down here. We'll go ahead and set the altimeter, which is going to be in hectopascals. So we'll slide over here. We'll switch it to hectopascals and we'll set 1009. So we're going to select that. 1009 is set. Good to go. Work our way across the board. 1009 is set. And then on the first officer side, we'll go and switch them to hectopascals. 1009 as well. Cool. There we go. Work our way down here. Let's go ahead and make sure my door is unlocked. The door should be open anyways, so yeah, we're good to go there. Sweet. Let's also go ahead and slide over to the tablet. We'll go flight details, summary flight plan. We'll throw it in. And there we go. Rovaniemi down to Helsinki. Finnair 2 Mike Bravo. We're going to hit the check again, and then we'll go departure. And let's see, I have 2-1 planned. The winds are also favoring 2-1, so I'm just going to expect 2-1. We'll see what the controller gives us. We'll do runway 2-1. It's not really dry, but it's also not really wet. It's kind of just snowy. There's no option for that. So we'll just say wet. That works. I want to use flaps 2 today, so that works for me. Calculate the weather, and then we'll actually calculate our manifest. Good. We'll go and instant load our airplane as well so we can get our weights imported. And then we'll slide down here and get some stuff going on. So let me go ahead and go to the route page first. And we are on the correct nav data. That's good to go. We'll go route. Origin is already thrown in there for us. Sweet. We're going to go down to Echo. Foxtrot Hotel. Yeah, Foxtrot Hotel. Where's my F? Foxtrot Hotel and Kilo, right? Yeah, Kilo. Oop, I cannot type. What am I doing? Where's my K? Echo Foxtrot Hotel Kilo. Echo Foxtrot Hotel Kilo. Cool. We're going to accept and activate that. My alternate today is going to be Stockholm. So Echo Sierra Sierra Alpha. The click spots still suck. All right, there we go. That's good to go. Flight ID today is going to be 2 Mike Bravo. So we'll throw in 2 Mike Bravo. I know you can import your sim brief flight plan. Did I type a 4? 2 Mike Bravo. Where did the 4 come from? The 4 just appeared. Interesting. But I know you can import your flight plan. However, it causes a lot of issues in the flight plan itself, so we're not going to do that just yet. We're just going to import it ourselves, which isn't really anything in the first place. So let's go and go to our next page. We'll go and start throwing our route in. So we're going to be on the what is that? Renvia 4 Alpha. I think that's how you say it. And then from there, we're going to take the transition from Romeo, Echo, November. Where's November? Where's my N? Where's my N? November, Victor, India. Victor, India. So we'll throw that in. Activate that. From there, we're going to go ahead and go direct to Yankee 86 Airways. So we'll go Yankee 86. We'll throw that in there. Activate. From Yankee 86, we're going to join it to Lucet, which I think it just deleted itself. So we're going to have to double check that. Lima, Uniform, Sierra. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm an experiment here. I'm an experiment. Let's try doing this. Yankee 86. We'll put that here. And then let's do to Lucep. LUSEP. Activate. There we go. That worked. Cool. All right, so that's fine for me. Let's go departure. Runway today is going to be runway 21 like Dom said, so we'll plan for that. We're taking the, again, I don't know how to say this, Renv, I think it's just Renv 4 Alpha, so we'll throw the Renv 4 Alpha in. Boom. Departure, accept that, apply that. That's good to go for our arrival. We're taking runway 22 left. The winds are 280 at 10, so that's good enough for me. Boom. Let's go ahead and do the ILS today as well. We'll take the vectors in. Dude, the second I go live, bro. I swear to you, I've literally never had a WASM. All right, let's try it again. Restart it. Bruh. I've never had a WASM in this airplane, dude. Oh well. He says ill 𝐂𝐲. I know you hate the 𝐂𝐲s, Matt. Oh my gosh. You playing 2024, 2020? This is 2024, tight. It's 2024, man. What did I ask Santa for? My instrument rating. That's what I asked him for. Captain Sim's probably my favorite developer, not gonna lie. Captain Sim's aircraft are really, really good. He said, your luck, dude. I'm telling you. Like I said, if we have issues, I'm really not gonna be that mad this stream because it's just something going on with the damn plane. All right, let's try it again. Let's go GSX and operate jetway. Finnair. Cool. Get my GP back and we'll try it again. Let's see. Again, I find it crazy. I literally have never had a WASM crash in this airplane. That was my first one. So we'll try it again. We'll see what happens. All right, cool. We'll top upstairs. Let's go. Bam. Bam. GPU, get it going. Q. Let's go ahead and get passenger signs armed. Fasten seatbelt sign on. No smoking on. Let's go over here. Nav light, logo light. Good to go. And then we'll slide over here. Let's go map. Let's get my altimeter back in. And what is it? 1009. That's already set. 1009. I'm not actually going to touch this one because I've never touched that until today. So we'll try it out. Let's not use that one. All right, we'll slide down here. Actually, first let's throw our flight plan back in. All right, let's try it again. If you don't let the plane simulate, then it will have a WASM crash. If I don't let it oh, you said stimulate. I was like, what? Are Captain Sim airplanes worth it for the money? I hope you're joking. But no, they're not worth it, my guy. Not one bit. When we roll the giveaway at the top of climb, man. Did you press go yet? This guy. No operators in North America use the 190, 195. I don't think anymore. Because what was it? JetBlue is the last one to have it, right? You doing the return? I don't plan on it, but we possibly will. But it's not planned for me right now, man. All right, cool. Let's try this again. Route. Bam. Throw it in. And then we'll do EF. Where's F? HK. HK. All right, we'll throw this in. Fuel alternate is going to be Echo Sierra Alpha. Flight number today is 2 Mike Bravo. And we'll type in the whole thing. We'll try that. Finnair. Then 2 Mike Bravo. 2 Mike Bravo. Throw that in. It doesn't like that one. All right. On excavate. There you go. Cool. All right. That's fine. Let me just try this way then. We'll do runway 21. We're going to be on this departure, apply. Then from there, we're going to do, what was it again? Yankee 86. So we'll throw that in. Yankee 86. Cool. And then from Yankee 86 to Lucet, LUSEP. Where's my S? EP. And we'll throw that in. Okay, activate that. Let's go to our arrival page. We'll select our runway, 22 left, ILS 22 left, vectors, activate, apply. Let's go back. And we'll go back to our arrival. So I can select the star now. It's going to be the Lucia 5 Alpha. So we'll throw that in. Cool. All right, activate that. And then we'll apply it. Cool. Now that's in. Let's go perf it. And we're going to start loading up GSX here. Yeah, that's crazy. I told you, I've literally never had a WASM crash in this airplane until then. Request skater. Finnair, please. Tom, join the Alex fan club, man. I do appreciate that, dude. Go and spam those my guys. Thank you, dude. All right, what did I miss, dude? My grandma's getting me the Boeing yoke for Christmas. Nice. There you go, Benjamin. That's exciting, dude. I like the Boeing yoke. There's a lot of people that have sensor issues with it. Like, I think after a while, if you leave it out, especially, there's like dust or something that gets into the sensors and people start having input spasms and glitches with it. But I've had mine for, I think, probably 2 years now, and it's been working really, really well. Just don't forget about Bredock. Bredock is honestly the best developer, if you ask me. He said that's a sign to fly to CRJ or something else. If we can't fly this plane today, we're just rolling the giveaways and ending straight. Because like I said, I want to showcase the plane and be like, yo, this is actually not that bad. but if it's not going to work for some reason, then that would suck. My only guess, though, if we have multiple of them today, is something to do with trying to stream the airplane and the Microsoft sim with this aircraft. I think I've done, what, 4 or 5 flights with this airplane so far, and I've had 0 issues. Like, that was literally the first WASM I've ever had in this airplane. But oh well. I use an adhesive to mount my wind wing throttle to the hiking mount. Oh, that's what you did, Aviation Bros? I'm gonna send you a picture of what I did to mine. I literally like jammed a screw through the side of it. It looks crazy, dude. Oh my gosh. It was raining heavily, and then high winds were here in San Diego. The rain followed me from Seattle. Did it? Oh, well, you were driving down. It was with you the whole time. That's hilarious. Got the wind wing throttles for Christmas. Nice. There you go, Tyler. I like them. I don't have a problem with them. Especially just taking out the detents to use them for like airplanes that don't have detents. What's up, Harry? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. 𝐓𝐴, and that's what's good. I was flying into Rovaniemi as you speak. If you want to spot the landing, I'm arriving in 25 minutes. Sounds good, 𝐓𝐴. You'll most likely be taxiing out by then, so we'll be able to check you out. Is that an Aeroflot? Interesting. It's also an EasyJet landing. Yep. Nice, dude. I just find it funny there's nobody at this gate. Like, everybody's at the ramp. That's interesting to me. But I do appreciate that, Tom. Thank you, man, for becoming a member guy. EasyJet finna slam it. Watch, you think so? Let's see him. See what he looks like coming in. No, you flew... Oh, you flew to San Diego from Seattle. Oh, so by the time you got there, it was already raining again? What's up, Harry? This tired dude. Giveaway done already? Not yet, man. We literally just started. I started a little bit late. Because my afternoon plans changed. Oh my gosh, he is probably about to slam it. Yeah, I don't know if that was either mono matching or him, but oh well. But we started a little bit later just because of my afternoon plans changing up. So we just started stream. So we're about to roll the first giveaway when we get to top of climb. And then our next one will be on the ground, and then probably the next one on the ground again. So we'll have all of our giveaways pretty quickly. Merry Christmas to you and your family. I always appreciate it. Thank you, Kenny. Merry Christmas to you and your family as well, my guy. Better go sleep. You should, man. Have a good night, dude. Thumbs to zero content creator, so you deserve the support. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. It's actually crazy though, man. I've never had a WASM crash in this airplane. All right, fuel reserve today. I have 4.0, so we'll throw that in. 4.0. Oh wait, right. Hold on. 4,000. There you go. If we type in the exact number, it's 4,025. There you go. Taxi, take off to landing. My taxi fuel is 400. I low-key don't remember where the landing's at, so we're just going to leave it as default. Alternate fuel today plan is going to be 2,474. 2,474. We get that thrown in, good to go. Let's hit our next page. Cruising altitude tonight should be 370, so we'll throw that in. FL 370. Throw that bad boy in. Cruise winds today 342 at 80. 342 at 080. Cool. 342 at 080. That's good to me. ISA deviation for today is going to be -4. Wow, -4. There we go. ZFW today is going to be 75471. 75471. That's good. We'll throw that in. Take off CG. So if we slide down here, let's go back to our departure. We'll take runway 21. Condition wet. Flaps 2. Request our winds. Calculate it. Also load our airplane. I didn't do that. Cool. Take off CG is 13.5. Let's fix that up. 13.5. And that gets thrown in. Good to go. Awesome. All right, let's slide back over here. Cost next day is going to be 5. We'll do econ climbs for everything. I'm not going to mess with that. Go performance. Let's go ahead and go to takeoff performance. Takeoff in it. Runway heading is going to be 204. That's fine with me. We'll say it's contaminated ground, or I put wet, so we'll put wet. Winds are 270 at 11. That's close enough. That works for me. Next page, we're going to be using flaps 2, so we'll select flaps 2. Return. Takeoff CG's 13.5. And do we have a flex 2 today? Let's check. Are we flexing? Are we flexing? We are flexing. So it's 5 degrees Celsius to 33. So let's slide over here. Where was it again? I forgot low key. Take off data set. I think it was sweet. So it's going to be a takeoff 2D rate. So we'll select that. Again, it's going to be -5 outside. So takeoff temp -5. -5. Boom. ATTCS is off. Anti-IS is off. It says good. It's ECS on today. ECS on. Sweet. And then flex is going to be on to 33. Cool. That's good to me. Let's go and enter all that stuff in. We'll go back to our performance. Takeoff page. Takeoff in it. Double check everything here looks good, which it does. Flex on to, it changed back to 32, but that's fine. Takeoff TD rates on. Cool. Takeoff page. We'll slide over here. V1's 120, VR's 125, and then 143. 20, 25, 43. 120, 125, 143. And then what's our VFS? 181. So we'll set that 181. Good. That's fine for me. Let's go and request some boarding, and then we'll start up the APU. We'll be good to go. Prepare, or no, request boarding. Cool. Upstairs is going to get my APU started up as well. And there goes my APU spawning up. We'll hop outside. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What's up, XD? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you're doing well. First time seeing someone fly the E-Jets is kind of interesting. The E-Jets are not the best in the sim right now. They're still in a little bit of a wonky state. That's why nobody flies them. But they recently got this update. What board crew? They recently got this update, and it seems to somewhat work. So that's what I'm trying out today. I'm trying to give it some... trying to flex and, you know, show off this airplane for once, but it's so hard to. It's never been a great airplane to fly. Do give away at top of climb, top of descent, and ground. Oh yeah, that'll work actually better. So yeah, we'll do our first one for $25. Contro gift card, we'll do that. Or 25 euros technically. We'll do that at our top of climb, top of descent's our next 25 euro gift card, and then when we land, that'll be the E-Jets giveaway. That works for me. I go to San Diego on Sunday. On the Sunday, and then it started raining yesterday. Ah, I see. That makes more sense. Plane was not very stimulated, so it had a awesome crash, dude. It's because that guy jinxed me, bro. I'm telling you. He said we were gonna have one, and we did. Oh man, what's a WASM crash? Is basically the, I don't know if it's a codec or something, but it's just a software running in the background that, you know, handles your PFD and FMS stuff like that. It's just like the background running code. And sometimes different factors can lead to it crashing, and then you'll have a WASM crash. And one of the newest things with 2024 they added, if you have a WASM crash, instead of it just freezing your screens, it just shows you and says WASM crash now, just to really rub it in. So that's what we just had, but it's okay. Also, I wanted to show you guys the scenery with the damn Santas in here. If I could find one. Now there's one right there. I don't know what Santa Claus really looks like, but I know it's not that. What's up, Tyler? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you're doing well. EJet seems so easy to set up. I might get it. Do I have to get the collector's edition or regular? If so, how much would it cost? I don't know about a collector's edition. The only two versions I know are the normal 190, 195, and then the 170, 175. I'm guessing is the collector's like a bundle deal of both of them. They are really, really easy planes to set up. It's a one button plane, basically. That's why Matt hates it. He sees this airplane, he gets so mad. All right, APU's on. We could also just check it down here. We've got green lights and 100%, so we're good to go. We'll go ahead and say our GPU has kicked itself off because of that, so that's why it says avail. So we'll slide down here. Let's go to ground. GPU, we'll get that going. I don't want to look at it. Like I said, they've done pretty good with this airplane, but the only thing they haven't fixed is the ground power that's down there when you have it connected. It's just connected to nothing, so it looks kind of stupid. You have the E tier, just the 170 and 190, just the 170 and 190. They haven't added an E2 just yet. I hope they don't, because they should finish this airplane before they make more. Oh, you're doing a long haul. Nice. What flight are you doing, Tyler? Again, if you haven't already, exclamation enter to join the giveaway. We're rolling at the top of climb. Actually, you know what I'm doing? I take that back. Let me actually close the entries and we'll open them when we get to top of climb. I forgot that that giveaways don't really work well when you give people like 25 minutes to enter. So we'll open them back up when we reach our topical climb. Disregard. But if you haven't already, hit the like button. What am I asking Santa for? My instrument rating. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what I'll probably do. As we're climbing up, I'll open it up. If I start it now, by the time I roll it, there's going to be that guy that wins. He's not going to be here. I do the other add-ons. I believe if you're using a chase plane, it will cause one. Chase plane? Well, I mean, it could be because of that. I don't really know the root cause of 𝐂𝐨𝐷𝐚 crashes, if I'm being honest with you. It happens in 2020, 2024, different aircraft, different configurations. So I don't want to say it's a certain add-on that causes 𝐂𝐨𝐷𝐚 crashes, but it's definitely the interaction of all the add-ons together that can cause a 𝐂𝐨𝐷𝐚 crash, if I had to guess. 𝐂𝐨𝐷𝐚 live. I am Echo. We switched up our live stream here because my evening changed. I wasn't expecting to be doing stuff tonight, but I actually was. But I got back early enough to where I was like, we'll throw a quick stream out for you guys, like I said I would. So we are live, man. How you doing, dude? Is this plane available now? It is, BK. This is the experimental branch version. So if you want to fly the exact version we're using, you have to download the experimental version. What's up, EDDH? How you doing, man? It's still not ready, or still not really VATSIM ready. I mean, it's a step forward, but I would say it still needs another year to make it reliable. I've flown this plane like 5 times on VATSIM, and so far it's done everything I needed it to. However, I am suspicious that it's doing everything it needs to, if that makes any sense. It's working too well to the point where I don't think it's working right, if that makes any sense, dude. I'm so used to flying this airplane and having to double check it and making sure we're climbing and not descending and also keeping our speed. Recently flying this, I haven't been needing to really hammer out my double checking of this aircraft, which is why I say it's suspiciously working well. But I mean, honestly, I don't think it's not VATSIM ready, but it's not like one of those planes I would say, yeah, let me just hop on and fly real quick. It's still something I want to test out some more and get more familiar with how it has its issues and quirks and whatnot, but it works a lot better than it used to be. What's up, Alex? How you doing, man? Got my new rudder pedals. I got to open 3 Christmas gifts. Nice. There you go, Tyler. Is that a Delta A350? Jesus, bro. What's up, Pilot? How you doing, man? What's the next MD11 stream? Probably this weekend. We actually got another update, so it's going to be this weekend, most likely. So I get this aircraft, I probably do London City, De Palma, and back in the British City Flyer 190. Yeah, I was going to do British tonight, but I changed that up. We switched up a little bit. All right, let me slide down here. Let's go ahead. Oop, not mean to hit that button. Let's go ahead and get my frequency set up because we do have some controllers online for us. So let's slide over here to... Oh, we have tower and approach? That's crazy. All right, so we'll grab the ATIS, and then we'll also go ahead and get tower on 18.7, 1187. Throw that to the top. And then departure is, or approach departure is going to be on 29.9. So we'll set that 1299. And there we go. We got them ready to go. Let's get my music down. E-Pot's coming up. And we're going to go ahead and ask for some EFRO clearance. We'll be ready to go, man. Look, your favorite airline. It's not the right airplane, though. Got to be a Delta A321. It's not. So sadly, it's ruined my immersion. If it was a Delta A321, it would be fine because obviously they fly here, right? What do we got? Information. What? Information Charlie, Zulu 21, runway condition 333, contaminate all. Nice. Parts 100% frost, takeoff significance and contamination, reduce with 54 meters, yada yada. So basically the runway sucks right now, guys. Awesome. There's not a good day to fly. Cool. All right, so information Charlie's current, we're staying what, 8? Yeah, 8. All right, it's Charlie with 8. What is this? Tower, Finnair, T-Mac Bravo, stand 8 with Charlie, IFR Helsinki.
Finnair, T-Mac Bravo, Rovaniemi Tower, very good evening, greetings to the stream. You're cleared to Helsinki, runway 21, RVN 4 Alpha departure, climb by to flight level 370, squawk 3621.
Alright, we're clear to Helsinki, runway 21. We'll climb via the RVN 4 Alpha departure. Climb by SID 370 and squawk 3621 for Finnair, T-Mac Bravo.
Finnair 2 Mike Bravo, clearance correct.
Awesome, dude. His accent is freaking amazing, dude. I love it. All right, so we're gonna squawk, what was it, 3621. So we'll set that down here. 3621, throw it in, turn it on to TARA. Let's slide here, get my checklist going, and call for GSX push and departure. I want de-icing. I don't see any snow out there, no. Cool. Let's also slide over here to my charts page. Let's go EFRO. I forgot my keybinds are still messed up for movement. I gotta fix it. EFRO, EFRO. And let's do our sit on this side. For Alpha. Right. No, that's not this one, is it? Which one is it? Oh, here it is. I'm blind. This is the one we're looking for. All right, cool. So we're going to be taking him top of climb on this bad boy is going to be transaltitude 5,000, yada, 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 departures. What's our top of climb? These are the minimum readings. We're putting 10,000 and we're going to ask. that's what we're going to do. 10,10,000 and that's set. They're outside doing their thing, I'm pretty sure. And then we'll call them for push. Wait, that's not me. I'm not a Lufthansa. What the hell? Experiment VNAV, it does, BK. Yes, sir, man. We'll just say straight pushback for now. We're going to call them for push because I think we're going to have to ask. It's not bad, Universal. They've been working really, really well for me. We just had our first 𝐓𝐨𝐻𝐼 crash with it, but we restarted, so we'll see what happens later on in the flight. What's up, Northwest Jets? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Are they actually having an event tomorrow? They should have an event up here, dude.
8510 ready for taxi.
I read that.
Red Nose 8510.
Really like the last shot, yeah, dude. It's a fun airplane to fly, man. MD-11 hand flies really, really well as well. It needs de-icing anyways. You don't need it. It's optional, right? It's just optional. You don't really need it. All right. Top upstairs here. Let's get that A on. Let's get that beacon light on. Let's also hit sterile. Sterile cockpit, please. We'll slide in here. Shut my door. Lock my door. And I'm going to call him for push here. Our Finnair 2 Mike Bravo spot 8 ready for push.
Finnair 2 Mike Bravo started a pushback approved facing northeast, QNH 1008.
Push and start approved face northeast, Finnair 2 Mike Bravo. Alright, so he wants me northeast, so that's to the left here. So let's go GSX, change direction, face northeast. Alright, cool. Please. Alright, parking brakes released. Alright, man. Let's watch this baby get pushed out of the gate here.
Finnair 8 Papa November starboard stop. Start up a pushback approved facing west, QNH 1008.
There she goes, man. You celebrate Christmas? I do, Hunt. Christmas for me is not till tomorrow, though, so that's why we're doing some streams today. Okay, Viper, interesting. Got the Thrustmaster for Christmas. Feels so realistic. I love the Thrustmaster, man.
Finnair 511 Rovaniemi.
I think there's a few better options nowadays on the market, but if you just want a simple yoke that's exactly just a pendular one too, I think they're the best one to go with. All right, let's start with number 1. But you got so many options now, like the Moza, the Brunner, the Turtle Beach ones. But I think if you want just a nice simple setup and, you know, pendular yoke that rolls back with you like an airliner, I think they're the best ones to do. Oops, my throttles are not idle. Sorry. There you go. I fired to Boston? Is that what he just said? Buddy. Why are you going to Boston? Interesting. What's up, Pilot? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. What's up, Dilek, as well, man? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you hanging out with us, dude. Looking to get new rudder pedals. What are the best in your opinion? In my opinion, I don't really know because I use the Thrustmaster ones that I got from Mike a while ago, and they aren't the best. But I've seen people say good things about the obviously the Thrustmaster $500 ones and then the Windwing ones. I've heard good things about those too.
Finnair 538, standby.
Standing by 538.
He's delivering presents to himself. I am Santa Claus.
Papa November, cancel, pushback clears.
I am Santa Claus. Chase plane is glitchy. No, they still have a few bugs with it. Such as like if you go to showcase view, sometimes it like stutters through the camera views. But I haven't had any major issues with Chase plane just yet. It is I think it's also an experimental branch of that as well. So you're gonna probably run into issues with it. Been working decently fine for me though. All right, number 2. Start it up. Ignition alpha into. Is that Donald Trump over there, dude? What are those virtual flight diaries? I've never even heard of those. Saw 2 Ospreys near Miramar Air Base while I was at the mall in San Diego. That's pretty cool. I've seen a few Ospreys up close at my airport getting fuel. Those are some freaking cool airplanes, dude. Not what I missed, nothing much, man. Just got pushed back by Donald Trump and we're heading out, man. Should be fun. Viper with the gifted membership, dude. I appreciate you. Go and spam those gifted owl emojis, welcomes, and my guys. I appreciate you for that, man. Mr. Loose, if you are in the chat, make sure you say thank you to Mr. Viper or Recall, whatever you want to call him, for gifting you that membership, man. Got Boris to work on the 2024 7.3. I saw it, James. A bunch of people were talking about it. I might have to try it because I'm missing my spool up sound.
Reynolds 8510.
The fact that Delta is going all the way to Boston. Like, that's crazy. Alright, she's got the pin. That looks good to me. We've got 2 stabilized engines. So we're going to go ahead and start working our way upstairs. APU is coming off. Slide down here. Let's go and go to systems. Where are we at? Flight controls. Give you guys the hand cam here. Should you see it? You do. Cool. Go 4 right. Left. Pull up. Pull down. Right rudder. Left rudder. Flight controls are free and correct. Those all look good to me. Let's slide over here. I'll set my flaps to position 2.
159.
And we'll call for taxi, man. After we get our auto brake started, yeah. How do you set up walk around the plane like free walk in 2024? You have to add a bind for take control of player character. If you go into your 2024 settings, check for take control of player character, and that'll be the bind that gets you into walk around mode. Or in most airplanes, if you just hit the door in the cockpit, it just, like, you know, spawns you outside of the airplane. All right. RTO. I'll also get my taxi chart out. Tower Finnair 2 Mike Bravo's northbound taxiway Tango taxi. Taxi holding point runway 21 Finnair 2 Mike Bravo. Cool. Parking brake released. Taxi light comes online. And let's spool her up, man.
Finnair 511 heavy taxi to Sierra 1.
Here we go, man. Microsoft even simulate icing. They have icing effects that you can either see or have icing effects that you can see and should affect the airplane. How good they work, though, I couldn't even tell you. Merry Christmas, though, Mr. Dot. Appreciate you, my dude. Oh, Shift C is the default bind? Thank you. Yeah, do Shift C then. Try Shift C. I know the actual setting is called take control of player character, though. That's why I set that. All right, takeoff mode is online and armed, ready to go. We've got takeoff in green. Good, good. Let's get a quick flyby.
Finnair 8 Papa November, are you able to taxi right now? Yeah, I'm able to taxi right now. Roger, Finnair 8 Papa November, taxi to Sierra 1.
Nice, dude. Look at that Finnair right there, too. MD-11 over there. That's freaking dope, dude. We do a Southwest taxi. I'm going to taxi at a speed that I want to because I want to get my views. Look at all these planes over here, though. Lufthansa's, Aeroflots, all this stuff over here, man. I think we actually might be waiting for you to land, 𝐓RO, which is the funny part.
Finnair 511 heading. Exit right on tango to holding point Echo, runway 21.
Right off tango to holding point, runway 21. Finnair 511 heavy, thank you.
Happy holidays, Skymaster. XC says one leg. I'm planning just for one leg tonight. Just one leg is my plan. We'll see what happens, though. Just because we started a little bit later. Insane sky, no, dude. We're in like the north side of the world right now.
Finnair 538, start up and
VG plus 20.
Facing west, 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐿𝐢.
No, I mean when chase plane is activated and you want to go to the cabin. How I think chase plane disabled this. When you want to go to the, you have to set up the view to go to the cabin. Flight Force. Are you saying you got chase plane and you want to go to like a wing view in the cabin? Is that what you mean? You have to set that up, man. In most airplanes, I think chase plane gives you the default camera view. So if you just select in chase plane like wing view, it should take you to one. And all you have to do is either adjust it or just save that camera view to a custom bind that you can set. It's all in chase plane. So like if I was to go here, I hit chase plane, say I wanted to mess with the default view that was my right engine view. I'll just go to right engine view, say I like it. I'll just go ahead and add a shortcut and put view shortcut and type something on it. Or input an input so it can detect what bind I want to use to go to that view. You just have to set it up though. It doesn't use the same views that your default Microsoft saved already. You're gonna have to redo all of your camera views.
Finnair 2, Mike Bravo, by Echo, line up runway 21.
By Echo, line up runway 21, Finnair 2, Mike Bravo. All right, plane is alive now. We got clearance to line up. Here we go, man.
And Tower, this is Red Nose 2756. Our pushback screwed up. Is it okay if we stop here? Then we'll make a right-hand turn.
Red Nose 20.
That was a terrible lineup.
That's okay if you make left hand.
Merry Christmas to you as well, chill.
Right,
I'm doing good.
please.
Hopefully you're doing well. That was weird behavior with the flight directors. They look pretty delayed on takeoff. We're gonna see.
129.9 wind 23 9 knots runway 21 clear for takeoff. Hyvät lennot sinne. Terveisiä radarille. Say hi to radar and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. On departure, we'll contact radar 129.9 clear for takeoff. Finnair 2, Mike Bravo. All right, auto throttle's getting armed. And let's spool it up here. Get those togas in the chat if you have them. Auto throttle captured it. Any knots. That pressure is released.
Delta 159er, stand by.
And Tower, Finnair, 538.
Finnair 538, taxi to holding point runway 21.
Holding point, runway 21, Finnair 538.
I was a little bit jank trying to get you guys some views there, but it was good enough.
Red Nose 2756, ready.
All right, switch frequencies here. Radar, good evening, or good morning. Finnair 2, Mike Bravo's airborne 1,200.
Nothing much Bravo. Radar. Morning and for you guys all of you guys in the chat. Radar contact. Climb flight level 370.
I'm flight level 370, Finnair 2 Mike Bravo, thanks. All right, over to AP. My hands are off. Bring you guys back in with me. Let's go and get some flaps up. Get a notch up real quick. Dude, it is snowy out here, man. Look at that. Flaps coming up clean now. That is a pretty view. Slat should be coming up too, so we should be able to see it. There they go. Awesome, man. All right, audio's coming down here. Audio's coming back up. My face is back. Sorry, guys, if you didn't want to see me. And up to 370. So we'll select 370. Set there on our PFD. We're climbing via VNAV is not engaged at the moment. We're climbing via flight level change. We ascend on VNAV, so we're gonna see how that's gonna work. But flight level change doing what it's supposed to, speeding me up to 250, climbing me good. I'm not nose diving. Nothing looks like I'm dying just yet, so I think we're good to go here. After departure, my nose landing light can come off, and we'll get a flyby. Nice, dude. That is what's up. Overlay can come back on. I think this breakout should look pretty cool too. Do we even need the overlay tonight?
Scandinavian 1224, are you on?
I'm low-key kind of tired of the overlay just breaking itself, dude.
Affirmative, Scandinavian 1224.
Scandinavian 1224.
Turn this down a little bit. He is loud. So I can't fly long for the first like too many simmons. She's all good SNA. I possibly will be doing a return. I don't have any plans for tonight, so we'll see. We'll see. EFRO. EFHK. Finnair 2 Mike Bravo. All right, here we go. I think my overlay should work this time. Keyword I hope. It does. Cool. Looking good. This is not a free plane 4. This is the Flightsim Studios AG E190. I think it's about a $40 aircraft. About $40. What I miss here.
Good evening, Finnair 511 Heavy. We're climbing via.
There's a lot of back pressure to get up there. I'm pretty sure it's because I didn't set my trim. I had a trim I was supposed to set, and I didn't set it when I was running my after start checks. So I think that was my fault. I don't think I shouldn't have. I don't think I was needing that much back pressure if I would set it up properly. But that's all right. W takeoff. Appreciate it, man. The i-Fly-737 Max does not have wing presets, at least for me anyways. Seems like for every aircraft it's different. It is. It just runs. So chase plane. That's not me. Basically what chase plane does is when you first set it up for any aircraft, say it's your first time setting it up for like a 737 from PMDG, it just uses the default camera views that come with that airplane. So if iFly didn't set up wing views or anything like that, it's not going to have them. You're going to actually have to go manually set them yourself by just making a new camera preset. They just run the default ones and you're able to either delete or adjust them as you like. So Bag says, well, nice views. Didn't know chase plane that came out for 2024. It did, Bag. I was a hater, not a hater of chase plane, but I was one of the people that didn't really use chase plane just because I thought it was more so for people that really want to have 70,000 camera views and they don't.
Have a nice flight and enjoy Helsinki and Helsinki.
Thank you so much. Merry Christmas and over to 𝐂𝐴𝐺𝐢 for Finnair 2 Mike Bravo. It's so nice out here, man. Appreciate you guys controlling us tonight. We're also at 10,000 feet, so let's go ahead and ping out the cabin. Seatbelt is staying on, but the stereo light can come off. Everything else looks good to me. Logo light can come off. Sides coming off. That's coming off, and these guys as well. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Everything's looking good. But yeah, I wasn't a big fan of chase plane just because I thought it was for people that really wanted like 700 different camera views, and I was like, I'm already good with the amount of views I have now, and they're already binded fine. And the only reason I kind of wanted it was for the physics-based camera. So I finally just tried it out, and I'm not gonna lie, I like everything about chase plane. The physics camera, the flybys, and honestly, it's really easy to set up camera views. I think it's pretty efficient actually. So I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Can we enter? Yeah, we just passed out of 10. Let's go and open up the entries. I got you. Merry Christmas. I know you spelled Christmas. My gosh. I was just like finger mashing my keys right there. Just typed in like the random blob of letters. All right, so let's do this. So exclamation enter to join. 𝐓𝐨 and XD, you guys are already in, so don't say it again because it might kick you guys out. But exclamation enter to enter the giveaway for a $25 or euro 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐢𝐧𝐠 gift card, man. Or Christmas Eve elves, so still no Conan would be a good Christmas gift, you know. Hey, we'll go back eventually, man. Appreciate you stopping though. Like, how you doing, man? Can I theoretically put wing views in the FS Labs 321 with chase plane? Yeah, you can. I mean, you can put wing views in literally any plane because it's replacing your default camera. How do I say? It's replacing your default camera tool. So I know you're probably familiar with like the barriers of like wing views in the FS Labs, and like you can't just go into the cabin. With chase plane, you're able to just morph through the aircraft. So like in this airplane, I just morph outside if I really wanted to. They disabled all the barriers and stuff. It's a whole separate process. So definitely for the FS Labs, it's going to be a lot easier to set up your camera views. Happy holidays to you as well, Wilfredo. Appreciate you stopping in, man. SBRJ and the EJet, I do want to do that. They have some nice liveries on flights from that TF aircraft down there too. It does, Spike Flies. The 195, 190, 175, and 170 all have VNAV now, man. It is an early access beta version, I would say, of the VNAV. It's also probably a few versions behind the current beta testers version, but it is working somewhat. I haven't had any terrible issues with it. Does it get rid of the toolbar? You can disable it to get rid of the toolbar juke. There's already been a mod though, if that's your main focus. Oh wait, actually no, I'm thinking of two different add-ons. Flow Pro, which is this would get rid of your toolbar. However, if you're talking about chase plane doesn't get rid of the toolbar to my knowledge. Gotta fly back. I think I will. I mean, this is like a really short flight. I already have an hour left on this, so we probably will fly back. We'll just see. Am I entered? Am I in the giveaway? I'm not even gonna check. I'm not even gonna check for you. Not even gonna try to. Start my private pilot training. Have any tips? Hamilton, 2 tips. Study more at home than your lesson. And this is a weird one, but even if you don't feel ready yourself, you're probably ready if your CFI signs you off for something. So that's either a solo or a check ride or something like that. I know, especially for my solo, I felt ready, but not super confident to the point where I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be flying this by myself. But once I was in the plane, I was like, oh shoot, I am ready. I'm just kind of flowing through, you know what I mean? So just take that two things with a grain of salt. But definitely the first one, which is study outside of your flight lesson. Come prepared for your flight lesson too. If you guys are working on stalls and you had issues with your last stall training, then go home and start practicing some chair flying with stalls. Watch some YouTube videos of stalls, so the next time you do them with your instructor, it's not reteaching, it's kind of just brushing up on it, you know? That's what I recommend them in. What are you giving away? A 25 euro sim, or not sim market, I keep saying that. 25 euro 𝐂𝐶 gift card, man. Got any more Wintrops in Scandinavia? We could. Just fly the Scandinavian aircraft again, that'd be fun. What did I miss here? What did I miss? Is there a free version of Flow Pro for 2024? I want to say there is. Isn't it just Flow, like Flow Essentials or something like that? I believe that is a thing. Flow Essentials. All right, let me reset my heading to 175. I think you can press this button to recenter it, but I've never clicked it before, and I don't want to do anything that I haven't been doing recently, so we're just going to scroll. And there we go. This is pretty, man. Look at that. All the white snow down there, too. Want to buy the 170-75 and do some United Ops out of Dulles? Go for it, Zavi. I'm telling you, if you fly this airplane correctly, then it flies pretty well. I mean, I don't have many issues with this airplane at all. First issue there was the whole 𝐓𝐨𝐷𝐻𝐿 issue, but other than that, it's been doing what I needed to do. What's up, Blair? Happy holiday to you as well, man. It says Christmas Day here in Korea. I see that. You guys are in the feature, man. Can you tell me what the winning lottery numbers are, by the way? That'll be a great Christmas present if I won the lottery. Appreciate you, though, man. Merry Christmas, dude. I'll fly along if you do. I flew from London Heathrow like 3 hours ago, and I'm still on the ground. So if you fly back, I'll join because I got the scenery. And yeah, sounds good, Zimp. Most likely we'll do a return. I mean, it's only 10 o'clock. It's not like it's super damn late. So yeah, we might do a return. Yeah, Robert, so far that's what we had too. We just had one at the gate when I was filling in my flight plan. But that was my very first one. I haven't had one before that. Practicing your sim if you got one. I used my sim to practice cautionary landings and it really helped. Yeah, I never really used this sim to help me with my flying, but I kind of did it to work through flows, like running the ABCD E for like emergency stuff like that. The sim's really useful for. Also pre-flights. I use the X-plane aircraft a lot, the 172, to kind of practice my pre-flighting. Up to your lessons prepared and knowing the theory of how to do the maneuvers beforehand. Use the flight to demonstrate what you learn on the ground. Exactly, that's another good one. Like I said, I started off my flight training with doing no ground. So by the time it was me, you know, time for me to do my check ride and also just take my written, I felt like I was way behind because I never really did my homework. So if you stay on your ground, stay getting prepared for your lessons beforehand, it'll be super easy. And again, be aware of that. You don't feel ready, but you are feeling. That's something that's, I think, pretty big. I'm telling you, like when I had my solo, I was like, I was thinking that I was ready, but like as I'm walking to the airplane, I'm like, dude, I'm about to be in this plane by myself. You know, it really starts to hit you there. But you know, my CFI is, because for my flight school, it's a 141, so we got checked off by 2 instructors. So it was the lead flight instructor and then my normal CFI. They both had to check me off for it. And they both thought I was ready. I was like, they think I'm ready. I kind of think I'm ready. Let's try it out. And you know, once you start flying, you're like, all right, I got it. But you're gonna be experiencing that feeling, I bet. A very interesting thing. 42 is the winning number. Bet. Thank you so much. Do I spot at Dulles? Every now and then, Zavi. It's not as close as I would like it to be to my house. And because of that, we get stuck in traffic at the times that I want to go spotting. So I don't go that often. Just because it's almost like a day trip if I go up there. I go up there, hang out, get some food, spot for a few hours, and then trying to get home's always stuck in traffic. So I don't go there that often. Every now and then, though. What did I ask for Christmas? My instrument rating. Is that cloud and scenery from Insight 2024? Is it add-ons? It's all default, Gary. This is all default, man. I'm telling you, if you actually spend some time and just start cranking up and messing with settings in 2024, you could get it looking amazing by default. This whole thing I'm running right now is all default. I'm not using Atmos Core, no cloud texture mod, nothing. Just all default. What's the difference between TLOD and OLOD? It's a terrain level of detail and object level of detail. So TLOD is more so like your photogrammetry, seeing how detailed you want your photogrammetry to be. And then OLD is how much of the, how do I say it? How much of your photogrammetry do you want to see fully built up from the ground? So if I have a low O, what is it? A low OLOD, but a high TLOD, flying from above will look really, really good. It's going to look very detailed. It's going to look great. But the second I get close to the ground and start seeing my photogrammetry up close, because my object level detail is low, the buildings are going to look like marsh. It's going to look like marshmallows and just melted butter. But if I had a high terrain level detail and a high object level of detail, it looks good from above when you're flying over, and then when you get close, the buildings made from photogrammetry actually look like buildings, not just like, you know, melted marshmallows. But those are just the 2 settings. I just have them on auto with auto FPS, just so I can bump them up in the sky, and then they go back down to my default setting when I get lower. Get this plane from INA? I did not, James. I got it from Concho. It's on the Concho store, or you can get it on the Airsoft store. When you roll it, when we get to our top of climbs, then I'm almost there, I think. I'm lying. I got a while to go. But once we get to 370, we'll roll our first giveaway, man. Oh, I bet it does, Michael. I'm thinking about this summer picking up the good one in X-plane and start trying to practice some in that one. I've heard for instrument training, you do a lot of damn holds, and I'm not very excited about that, but we'll see. It is. You can't enter now, Blair. It's a 25 euro sim. I keep saying sim market. Oh my gosh, 25 euro Concho gift card. We've got 2 of them to give away today. So we're going to give away one now, and then one at our top of descent. And then we're also giving away an EJet as well, man. Did a 13-hour flight last night from DC to Addis Ababa in the 350. Got a negative 67 feet per minute. There you go, dude. That's what's up, man. If you haven't already, guys, hit the like button, man. Already at 71 likes. Do appreciate you guys, man. Merry Christmas, broski. You're ruined. I appreciate that, Stefano. Merry Christmas to you as well, dude. Thank you, thank you. Pulse, my guy. What's up, dude? How you been? Somebody wanted me to make a video like you, so what I think we're gonna do is I need you to make me a video and then I'll post it on my channel. That sounds good, right? I'll give you like $5. Come on. Do you have displacement mapping on? I think I do, Nirek. I have my settings posted in my Discord. Same for the auto FPS jukebox. If you join my Discord, go to sim settings. I have it all posted in there, man. I think I have displacement mapping off though, I want to say. Where's the A220? You tell me. I'm trying to find it too, dude. Oh man, you thought I lived in Seattle? You thought I lived in Seattle? What? No, dude. I lived in Atlanta until I think almost 2 years now, which is crazy. I moved 2 years ago, I think, almost. And then now I'm in DC. How do you capture the glide in this aircraft? I'm finding it hard. If you have any tips. All I do is I throw in an ILS approach in the FMS. I make sure it auto-tunes in my nav page. So down here you see it's already auto-tuned to 109.5. So that is I'm assuming that should be my ILS frequency for the airport I'm flying into. If it doesn't automatically capture it for some reason, manually type it in. So just say 109.5, type it in, 109.5, type it in, so it's on nav 1 and nav 2. And then it should be pretty simple. You just descend via the chart to where it says you have to cross the waypoint, say at 3,000 feet. You tune the airplane to get down to 3,000 feet on VNAV, and then you just hit approach, this APP button. And if you're at the right altitude and you hit approach mode and you have the right ILS frequency tuned in, it should capture the ILS. I haven't had any issues capturing the ILS. So if you do all those correctly, it should. Also, maybe if it doesn't throw the course in correctly, you could use the course knob here and scroll to set your course down here. Or somewhere, I forgot where it is. It's somewhere over here. I'm scrolling, I don't know where it goes, but if your course is set, which should be done automatically, if your frequencies are set, which should be done automatically, and you're at an area where you could actually join the glide slope, you're not like 7,000 feet over the glide, then it should capture it. You shouldn't have any issues, man. What did I miss? It's mandatory. I don't even use it for frames. I just use it for my terrain level of detail and object level of detail. I just have it to where I can max it out when I'm cruising, so it looks awesome, but then when I get back on the ground, it's not giving me 7 FPS. That's literally the only reason I use it. What the heck? How's the E-Jet update going? It's going good. I don't mind it right now, man. It's definitely a plane I can fly more often. I did get a WASM crash in this aircraft, which apparently is something that's going on frequently to a lot of people using it, but that was my very first one. And other than that, I've had no issues, so I'm not mad at it, dude. It's working really, really well. We took off and did the outside view. Did you create a view for that? Is that default? That's a default view, Diamond Mike. It's just a flyby cam. I have a bind set up for it custom, so if I go to my chase plane here, it's just flyby. So I went into flyby, I hit the edit view and just added this keybind as the button I want to go to that view, but it's a default one. It's just one that's included. Flyby. 50 knot crossing with the 4 knot headwind. Actually, Jesus, dude, been so busy, haven't uploaded in forever. That's what I'm saying. You just make me a video and then I upload it on my channel, because then you could say you're busy, which is why you haven't uploaded a video. You see what I'm saying? That makes no sense. I'm sorry. Just accept an offer to intern for network planning at UA in the summer. Ooh, that's what's up, Pulse. That's exciting. Congrats, congrats. He said, I got you. You bought it for 2020 as the upgrade, free for 2024. BK, what the aircraft or Flow Pro, or one of the Parallel 42 things. Ethiopian would be a good airline to fly for, because they got everything in their fleet. Do they actually? What do they not have? Because they have 7.8s, they have 7.3s. Do they have the maxes? What's up, 99 says, is it out? It is, man. It's a public open experimental build that you can download right now, man, if you're interested. The experimental build of this aircraft, dude. It's looking good so far. Like I said, if you fly it correctly, again, I'm not a type rated on this airplane, so I don't know what the correct flows are, but if you fly it how the tutorials tell you to fly it and how other real world pilots tell you to fly it, it should work pretty fine. And I mean, I'm showcasing it now. It's working, so I don't know. I don't have any issues. Do you have the 2020 liveries will work in a 2024 for this airplane? Yeah, they do. This is actually a huge 2020 livery that I'm using, and it seems to be working fine. I've tried most of the 𝐓𝐨𝐢 liveries. I don't know about every livery being compatible, but if you use a 𝐓𝐈𝐲 pack, I can tell you for sure they work. So that's like the American set, the what is it? The Alaska Airlines Horizons set. I know all those for sure because I've used them. Those are just all 𝐓𝐈𝐲 liveries. But you're above me? Oh my gosh, you are. Why is your gear still down for me, bro? You know what? I wonder if that's how they fix the gear always being up. They never put it down now in model matching. I would not be surprised if that's what happened. Can I max out my photogrammetry and ground textures when I'm in the sky? Then bump them down when I'm on the ground using auto FPS? Yeah, that's literally what I do, 𝐓𝐨𝐲𝐿𝐴. That's exactly what I do. So on the ground, I only have it at around 100, 105 for both. And then as I climb up and get into the air, I have auto FPS switch it all the way up to 250 to 300. And then they just added a new setting where it can actually add more, like a higher setting if you're flying over terrain areas like mountains, just to make the mountains look even better. But that's literally the only reason I use auto FPS. On the ground, I have it 100, maybe 105 on both settings. And then as I climb up, it bumps itself up to 250 to 300. Will these just be a free update, free upgrade, or a cup of coffee? I know for right now, the updates and everything are free if you have the aircraft. I think when they fully release version 1.0, which is the release build, because this is still a in development plane apparently. Once they release that release version, then the plane will probably cost an upgrade fee if you don't have it already. But for right now, it's all free updates included. All right, 1,000 to go. You heard the beep. So we'll go ahead and get ready to roll this giveaway here, man. For your convenience, I appreciate it, Isaiah. You're all the way up there, dude. They make an E195? They did, Karen. So there's a 170, 175 bundle. There's a 190, 195 bundle. And then you can get, I guess, like a combined pack of both of them together. Here's how to find out when the Synaptic A220 will release. If you find the square root of 6, then multiply it by pi, then find out what, are you copying my video that I made? Oh Lord. You find 32 gigs of RAM enough? I was thinking about getting 64 eventually, but if 32 is fine, I gladly save my money. I mean, 64 is never going to do you wrong, but 32 should be fine. I have 64 and I never really use over 28 to 30 on my side, so it should be more than enough, man. Again, you got to think about what I do versus the average simmer. Like, I'm streaming and doing all this off of one computer. So I personally wanted more RAM, but if you're just an average simmer and you don't stream or make videos or anything, you should be perfectly fine with 32. I don't apparate you ignoring me, sir, like Captain Canada said, you bad boy. I don't apparate you either, man. That's why I'm not reading your chats. What did I miss though? What did you say? I don't even see any of your messages. Let me go to live chat. Maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, I don't see any other messages you sent, dude. They just weren't going through. Oh wait, I lied. So Alice, have you ever done a power off 180? My instructor did one. I've never done one. My instructor demonstrated one to me one day randomly. Now that I'm thinking about it, me and my instructor have done so many random side quests. Like also next week, hopefully, if the plane's still available, we're gonna take the Cessna 310 up, like I was telling you guys about, I think a few weeks ago. We're finally gonna take the 310 up, and we're gonna go have some fun in it. I'm gonna get my high performance and complex endorsements, and again, just doing side quests with my CFI should be fun. Merry Christmas to you as well, J-Man. Can I get some mambo sauce for Christmas? That's what I want, please. Some proper mambo sauce, because you said I don't get the right ones. Yeah, especially now. I was about to say that too. If you want to get RAM in the first place right now, dude, I would wait. I've heard a bunch of, I've not heard, I've seen a bunch of like AI data centers are buying out in bulk all the RAM from these development companies. So right now, if you want to get even 32 gigs of RAM, it's probably like $500. It's ridiculous. But we're level at 370. Go and get those drum rolls in the chat. We're going to go and roll our first giveaway of the night, man. Ooh, that'd be fun, XD. I want to get in an Airbus sim. I've been in a Boeing 737 sim. I want to be in an Airbus sim. That'd be really, really cool. All right, here we go, man. Again, exclamation enter if you have not already. And let's go and get the first one rolling, man. I could find a better view here. I don't like the color of the airplane right now. The colors aren't popping over here because the sunlight is not really sunlighting. Sun's not even fully up. It's like halfway up. All right, the winner of the €25 gift card to Contro, thanks to Contro, is going to Mr. Benjamin. Benjamin, are you in the chat, my guy? You know, Power Off 180 is basically a short approach mixed with a simulated engine out. You just trim the plane a lot, like you do for an engine out. Yeah, I saw it. Like I said, I was sitting in there with them. It's to me, it just seems like a short approach, but I guess there's a certain procedure you have to do. He was kind of just doing it to show me what it was, like a demonstration. He says he's here. Would you like to claim your prize, Mr. Benjamin? I'm gonna just go ahead and guess you're gonna say yes. So all you gotta do, man, you know the drill. You've been in a few giveaways. Send me a DM on Discord. Make sure your YouTube account is connected to this account that you're in chat with, and I will send you over your code as soon as possible. It is the holidays though, so it might be a few days, especially for my last giveaway winners. It took them a while to receive their prize just because all the developers are on like leave for the holidays, obviously. So if you don't get it instantly, you should get it in about 1 or 2 days from now, man. Congratulations though, dude. Oh, you think it's going to be a 7.3 simulator? Nice. Yeah, I've been in the one at Dream Arrow, which is up in DC, or was it like Maryland around here? The only thing is that's like a public one, and it's not the best simulator in the world, to put it lightly. So it's been used. Some of the buttons were missing. Some things didn't work properly. So I think it'd be cool to get like a nice, well taken care of Airbus sim a try. That'd be fun. But awesome. Congratulations, Mr. Benjamin. We're going to go ahead and reset our entries. And then, like I said, we'll go and start our next one as our top of descent comes up. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll run the next one when we get to top of climb, because I'm probably going to do the return. We're already here, so we'll do the return. We have 19 minutes left on this flight. So yeah, once we do the return flight, when we get to our top of climb, we'll run the next one again. Merry Christmas, Mike. How you doing, man? 16 months as well, dude. Jeez, appreciate you, man. Gonna spam those my guys. Thank you, dude. How did you find the E-Jets? I tuned into your stream for a few minutes. What did I miss? Also been to Dream Air. It's expensive. Yeah, that's the problem. I got lucky because they invited me out, and then they gave me another time to come for 30 minutes, and they gave it to me for free to make videos, which is the one I have on my channel. But it's, yeah. To me, based off what you get to do and how long you get to do all the things for the price they're asking, it's a little rough. I don't know, especially for that sim, man. It's, I don't know. I feel like I should be descending by now. Let me go back to my flight plan here. Let's go here. Let's go and throw in Echo Fox Hotel Kilo. I need 3 of these. Echo Fox Hotel Kilo. There we go. And we'll get one more thrown in. Echo Fox Hotel Kilo. Again, I gotta mess with my chase plane binds. I think it's H or something that's bind to one of my look downs. All right, so we're gonna be on the Lucy 5 Alpha, so we'll find that. Lucy, or Lucep, is that what it is? Yeah, Lucep 5 Alpha. And then we're gonna be planning for, what is it? The ILS 22 left. So approach. ILS 22 left, and then we'll get our ground chart in as well. There we go. All right, wrong one. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. Is it this one? Yeah, there you go. All right, so let's slide over here. So I just got to cross Lucep at 100. I'm pretty sure that's where we're coming in from, so let's double check. Lucep at 100. It has it wrong there, so we're going to fix it up. We'll say cross it at flight level 100. Lucep, flight level 100, activate. And we'll see. I could try it again here. I've had it do it to me. Like I said, it's still not a perfect airplane, so I've had it only work like maybe twice actually change the profile in the plane. So we'll see if I could try it again. Maybe if I type another number, if I just do 100, I don't want to break the airplane, but 100, loose it. You have to put FL. All right, it didn't go through, so I'll just descend a little bit earlier. It wants me to cross it at what, 14,000, I think. Damn, Blairy. Jesus, man. Merry Christmas. Use this for another giveaway to any store. Happy holidays. Dude, I appreciate you, Blair. Thank you so much, man. 50 freaking bones, dude. Spam those $signs. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you, my guy. Jesus, bro. 50 bones, man. All right, well, we will do just that, man. We're rolling another 25 euro gift cards. Or Contra gift cards, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. We were at 75 dropping at in like 2028 at the soonest. I just want that plane to come out at a reasonable time. And I think a reasonable time would be maybe 5 months from now, 4 or 5 months from now. I feel like that's doable. I'm not an aircraft developer, so I shouldn't be talking, but I feel like that's doable. We'll see. I'm crying. What's up, Aviator? Why are you crying, man? Paid like $340 for a 3-hour session when I went to a sim like that. Really? Yeah, if I pull up the prices for Dream Air, I gotta find it again, but I'm pretty sure like a 30-minute slot is about like $200. An hour slot is like 300, and then an hour and a half is like 4 something. It's like their pricing is ridiculous out there, but it's mainly because they don't get enough people there. Like, it's an awesome experience, but I mean, how many people do you know would just say, hey, yeah, let me pay 200 and something bucks for an hour in a cockpit simulator at a mall? You know what I mean? You would have to plan that beforehand, so they don't get enough customers. I think that's why. Mike with 25 months. I appreciate you, man. Don't spam those my guys, dude. Thank you. How's DJ? It's working. Crashing. I've only had 2 issues so far with the airplane. I had that one 𝐂𝐨𝐷𝐻𝐵 crash, which I said was the first one I've ever had. At the gate, and then our only one now is I'm trying to edit my altitude because we're going to be a little high if we follow what this is telling me to do. Loose up on the chart wants me to cross. Oh wait, no, it's at or above. Never mind. I'm lying. It's actually fine. It's perfectly fine. I'm lying. That's still ridiculous though. 14 and then 11 and then 3. Yeah. You know what? Hold on. Anyways, what I was trying to do is edit one of my altitude constraints, restrictions, if you want to call it that. But it just kind of imported and just deleted itself. So let's see. I want to see if I can delete this discount because maybe that'll make it look a little bit better. I forgot which is the one I scrolled through with. There you go. Let's delete the discount. Let's try that. Go delete discontinuity. Oh, this is a weird area to have on it. So it should be Kukla to B-fix. Do I delete this one? Yeah, let's cancel that. Go back to flight plan. Let's go delete maybe. I've never had one in this section. Delete fly as assigned. So it should be Lucid, Kukla, and then, oh, that didn't work either. Okay. We'll just do my own thing on this descent then to make it a little bit better. That works. It's a vector idiot. I know, I'm trying to delete the vector and just go direct to. That's what I'm saying. I was able to do it when the waypoints were like here and it wasn't on 2 different pages. I was trying to delete the vector link and just connect it to see if the VNAV would recalculate. It's fine, never mind. What's up, Jack? How you doing, man? Had a massive issues with Discord. Is there another way to reach out to you as far as flying? Do you have Instagram, Jetkin? Appreciate you stopping in, by the way. Yeah, if you have Instagram, we could do that. Gonna have to tune off, eat some Christmas dinner. Merry Christmas. We'll see you, Baron. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Hopefully you've been well. Have a good Christmas, man. You need a better IF or keep the discontinuity or fly heading. I'll probably just fly heading. I was just trying to see if it was going to recalculate my descent. Because it wants me to go from, what is it? It wants me to go from like 14,000 feet to 11 to 3. But I think that's just because that's the initial, so that's fine. I'll figure something out. Let's just go ahead. We'll set down at 1010,000. And we'll let it do its thing here. Let's go VNAV descent. And actually, it's not at my top of descent just yet, is it? It is now. Cool. And there we go. We're now descending. Cool. All right, my bad, yeah. My bad. Which frequency do you tune during cruise? I'm on Unicom, 122.8 advisory. Just Facebook and only Facebook for Marketplace. Hope your holiday's going amazing. It's going good, Jet Kid. I gotta see then, because I would give you my number, but I don't give my number out to a lot of people. So we'll see. If you really can't get Discord working, then I can just give you my number. So Into the Winds, this what is it saying? Is this plane fully good now? I would say it's not fully good, but it still works a lot better than it used to. It's the plane I can get in and not have to worry about a lot of stuff in anymore. Hasn't even given me his number. Oh my gosh. Cappy doesn't text back. Do I have your number, J-Man? I don't think I have your number, Justin. Do I? Merry Christmas, Vlogger. Welcome back, man. What gate am I planning? That's a good question. What gate am I planning? I don't know where this plane was at. Hold on. Let's find it out. I'm not descending, by the way. What the hell? Start descending. Oops. You know what we're gonna do? Hold on. Because I lost the profile now, that's why. Let's dive bomb it here. And then we're gonna figure what we're gonna do out here in a second. Alright, give me like 2,200 feet per minute. Oop, forgot the scroller is inverted. Alright, 2,200 feet per minute. Let's get some boards out there. That's crazy it extends that far. And then what gate am I going to here? XD with the 249 knock. Appreciate you, dude. Tired of giving you knock every time, but here's like 25 USD. I appreciate it though, man. It's all good, dude. Spend those dollar signs, man. Thank you, my guy. Do appreciate you, dude. All right, Rovaniemi, Helsinki, Finnair to, what is it, Mike Bravo? Where did he park at? He parked stand 16, so I'm going to gate 16. Gate 16. So we'll put that on my notes here so I could be ready for it. Gate 16. Cool. See if it shows descent now. Let me see. I saw me fly over it. I think I'm just way too high off the profile now. I'm just guessing that's why. I'll make it work though. Max of 250 at Neptune, loose at 10. Okay, cool.
Traffic Finnair 511 Heavy. You're going to be descending to
Been back and forth with Discord support for 2 weeks. I don't understand your hesitance about the number. I'm cool, dude. I got you, Jet Kid. Yeah, that's so weird. What is it doing? We'll also go auto brakes to medium today and ping out the cabin that we're descending. You said Norwegian crone, is that how you say it? Tight. Oh my gosh. There's ATC online. Do you just keep going from center to center? Essentially, yeah. And I guess the way VATSIM works is this top-down coverage, so it works a little bit differently in the real world. But in VATSIM, if you have like approach online, well, I think it actually kind of works almost the same way in real life too, in a way. But on VATSIM, it's like you work from the top and work your way down. So if ground's not online, you would contact tower. If tower is not online, you would contact approach. If approach isn't online, you would contact center, and so forth. If none of those guys are online and you're in an airspace that's, I guess, not in the US or Mexico right now, where they don't have CTAF, you would contact the advisory frequency, which is standard on VATSIM as 22.8. But like Micah said, VATSIM videos are the way to go. It explains it a lot better than I could. We have 3 more giveaways. We're going to do 3 €25 gift cards. Thanks to Blairy, man. Need help with something, but I don't have any social media. Can I get your number? You Echo? Yeah, no. What do you need it for, sir? Look at that. All right, we can get the spores back in. I don't think I'm going to be speeding that badly. Let's put it out like here. There you go. What's up, Canada? You sing on a tower, you get a little excited. I was recording a video for my other channel, so I didn't feel like cleaning it up, so I just, yeah. What's up, Pilot F? How you doing, dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Merry Christmas. The login and verification process is still crossed up. Not sure. It's a pain in the rear. Really? That's interesting. I think I've only had one issue with Discord before, and that was when I forgot my password and thought I didn't. He's on a booster seat. Yeah, I'm actually really short, so I need a booster seat to sit on my table. I need the link. I'll think about it. Maybe that'll be your Christmas present. I'm also running a sale right now if you're interested too, so I got you. Oh my gosh. All right, looking good. Still dropping her down here. And Lucip's gonna be at, and the box is saying 1.6. We need to be there at 1.0, so we'll just watch it here. And it's gonna be a quick vector leg for the ILS there. So I low key, what I'm gonna do here, let's descend down to 3,000. And I'm actually just gonna vector myself in most of the way anyways. We're gonna get to Lucip, and then I'm gonna make myself a left turn heading 120, and then we're gonna just go for a long final. That's my plan. 35% off Christmas special? No. 50% off. Got that good deal going on for you guys. What's up, Beanie? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello, it's been a year since you tested the headwind update, and we haven't got another one since. Have you heard anything from the developer? The headwind? We flew it again recently, man. We flew it about a month ago, and they actually just had an update a few days ago. It wasn't anything crazy, in my opinion, but they're slowly working on it. In terms of modeling, I don't think that's making much progress, but they came out with a small update the other day. It added, I think, like ACARs or something, and did some texture remodeling, they said. Yeah, we flew that thing like 2 weeks ago, I think, when I did the Starlux ops. Do you use Universal Announcer? Just found it, and it's awesome. What's that into the ones? Never heard of it, man. Look at that. That is pretty, man. All right, let's also slide down here and go to my landing performance here. We'll get that set up. So go performance. Let's go landing. Let's go landing in it. We're landing runway 22 left, correct? So that's fine with me. Our landing temperature is 2 degrees Celsius, so we'll throw that in. We'll go flat 5 landing. It's just going to be a normal cat, or actually, what is the... Overcast 600 feet. I've never edited this. I want to switch this to... Should I try it? I don't want to mess with stuff I've never touched before. I'm not going to mess with it. This is definitely not a Cat 1 arrival, though. We'll worry about that later. Anyways. Landing weight today is finna be... Let's go to my weights.
Helsinki traffic right on 8507.
80.5. So we'll just do 80 straight across. And then winds today are going to be 280 at 11, 280 at 11. Boom, landing page. And we'll work off of this. I'm just going to keep it to land. There we go. Do you prefer the original winglets or the longs on the E-Jet? I like both, honestly. I have a mixed opinions about them. What are you doing, Johan? I like both. I like the long ones just because of the LEDs on them. I like how there's one on the front, like a normal plane, and then one on the top of the winglet. But I also like the short winglets as well, just because they look sporty. I don't know. All right, so I'm gonna break myself off here. I'm actually gonna do like 110 because I am a little high. So no, you know what? Let's get it all the way across. Head direct east. And still going down for 3,000 feet. Let's start dumping it down though, man. 2,500 feet per minute. Seatbelt signs are already on good. Helsinki traffic. Finnair 2 Mike Bravo is at a 17,000, about 30 miles to the north of the airfield. We're going to be turning east and making a right base to final for a long final ILS 22 left. Helsinki. That was a word salad right there, my bad. Oh, they definitely do, dude. Mick Oatmeal says, second leg, yes sir, Oatmeal. Also, I'm working on your emoji. I'm almost done with it. What's up, Mark? How you doing, man? I've only been on the 175s with the long tips as far as ejets goes. I don't know, I just like both. Because the long ones look really good because of the LEDs. But then, at the same time, the short ones just, I mean, look at this. It looks like a sports car, bro. I don't know. I like both. Well, go on, V-Seth. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping. I'm not sure whether or not I'll go for an external or internal SSD. I would go for internal. What's your reasoning for getting an external? Flyby. There we go. All right, we can head myself over. Let's do 110 here. Just so I could burn off some extra altitude. Going to BFix. Let's go to here, here. BFix 3000, so that's already good. Frequency's 110.3, so make sure we have that in. 110.3, 110.3, good to go. Missed approach, climb ahead till 2.5 from the VOR, and then make a left turn 185 to 2,000 feet. Cool, easy. Pretty good glides up, happy to left-hand side. Minimums are going to be 349, so we'll set that. 350 is the best we can give it in this plane, so we'll set 350. Cool. Was that 12 miles out? I'm still mad high, dude. Spoilers are coming out as well. And I'm gonna do manual speed here. Let's do 245. There you go. Does auto land actually work? I don't think it does. I've never tried it though. I'm way too high, yeah. I gotta cross that at 3,000 feet and I'm at 12. I'm gonna keep doing a little zigzag maneuver here so I can lose some altitude. I'll turn outbound and then do a 180 real quick. Merry Christmas, Freddie. Worked flawlessly yesterday. I'm wondering if your late reduction on the altitude mode is what caused the issue. That's what it was, Micah. I didn't lower it in time. I've had it work most of the time though for all my flights. All right, there's 10,000 feet. Let's get stereo, ping out the cabin, a logo. Nose can come off side wing, and then we'll get the nose on here in a second as well. All right, and then from here, let's wrap it back around. Don't worry about my zigzag here. Don't worry about it. All right, let's go to flight plan. Let's go BFix, direct, activate her, and then let's throw it over to nav. Sweet. Was it gonna make me do like a perfect U? Are we serious? Bruh. All right, that's fine. Cool. Y'all suck. It's 3,000 plus at T-Fix. You're fine, dude. Read your chart. So you're telling me on a 5-mile final, I'm supposed to be more than 3,000 feet? B-Fix. 3,000. What do you mean I could be at 10,000 feet at that waypoint, Yoham? Go to the initial approach fix. B-Fix. 3,000. I'm not joining that at 10,000 feet, because then when I blow through the localizer, I'm like, oh, Owls, you blew through the localizer, dude. I'm also going to try to clean this up. This is a nasty direct. It's a very nasty direct. You know what we're going to do? Let's fix it up. At or above. Okay, Yoham, that means I'm not going to go direct and fly over it at 10,000 feet. That doesn't change anything. Oh, Lord. Yeah, but yeah, we're gonna run our next one at our top of climb for the next flight, my dude. In fact, 4,000 works. All right, this is rage bait at this point. I was at 20-something thousand feet, 20 miles out. All right, no. What approach is this? We're on the ILS 22 left in the Helsinki. This bad boy right here. Still technically at or above at 10K. I know, that's what he's trying to rage bait me about. All right, also, we don't need to dive bomb anymore. I'm still dive bombing. Forgot about that. Fix her up. Give me like 700 feet per minute. And what are we from the field now? Where's that, about 25? Helsinki traffic, Finnair 2 Mike Bravo is 4,000, about 25 to the east of the airfield. Direct B fix and bound for the ILS 22 left Helsinki.
No.
Uh-huh. Get some skills, she missed the top of the set. I'm telling you, he's just gonna keep coming up with stuff to say. Also, spoilers can come back in. Look at these views. Yeah, we have overcast at 600 feet, so this is gonna be an interesting arrival. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna look like this down there. I don't think it's gonna be super caked, but we'll see. I know, XD. Well, hopefully as a Delta pilot, I won't be yapping to like people in my stream. So, I think we'll be okay. Again, if you are enjoying the stream, man, already at 97 likes, hit that like button. And we will be doing a return leg for everybody that's planning to fly back. So if you guys do want to do the return, go ahead and spawn down in Helsinki. All right, we're crabbing here, so let me fix this up. We'll go ahead and throw in approach mode as well, just so we could try to capture it. Maybe somewhere right there. Yeah, because that direct is a little nasty there. I don't like that direct. It seems like it's supposed to be like connected, but it glitched off to the side, but that's fine. All right, looks like we're on it. Sweet. We're coming on in. When's the giveaway happen? We already ran the first one, man. Our next one will be at the top of climb of our next flight, my guy.
Helsinki traffic Finnair 511 heavy 1 nautical mile 14B6 on the ILS 22 left approach.
How old are you? I was like 19. I'm 17, man. I'm 17. There goes Mark, man. Flew new route today. Uzbekistan to Guangzhou, China. How was that? You flying the most interesting places. This is pretty though, man. Look at that. This is beautiful, dude. All right, music is coming off as that song comes to an end anyways. Sweet. Let's see what we got going on here. I'm also going to start working my speed. We're going to be a little fast there, so let's slow her down. Get about 210 for right now. Cool beans. Oh no, Phillips just flew it. Nice. That guy's awesome, bro. And there's 6 echoes tells, but I cut you off. Am I about to get cut off? I don't know if this thing works that well. In Helsinki traffic, is there anybody inbound right now for the ILS T2 left?
That'll be Finnair 511 heavy. We're capturing localizing right now. We're at 2,300.
What's your current waypoint?
We got the Foxtrot India 22 Lima. We're 4 nautical miles from that.
Sounds good, thanks. 6 Echo Hotel said he's on the right side, so we'll be good with that guy as well. Going back to Rovaniemi, London City. We're going back to Rovaniemi. I was posting out the thing about the London City because I was going to end this flight and then we go spawn into, like, I don't know, Geneva or something and then fly to London City. But we're just going to do the return. Yeah, he's on 2-2, right? All right, face cam's coming off. Looking good, looking good. I can honestly keep my speed up, but you know what? It's okay. This is so nice to look at though, man. Look at that. That's awesome, dude.
At Helsinki, Finnair 511 heavy, we're MD-11. We're going to be slowing down our 5 approach speed. Going to be on a 5 mile side of runway 22 left Helsinki traffic.
Last calling, be advised there is a lot of static in the background. Please fix your microphone.
That is amazing, bro.
Sorry?
Awesome. All right, next waypoints. Tank's still at 3,000 feet as well, so we should be okay. How far out are we now? Let's slow her down. Let's give me 180 on the speed here. There's the localizer. It's going to turn me inbound here. Sweet. Helsinki traffic Finnair. T-Mac Bravo's established ILS 22 left, about a 10-mile final. Helsinki. What would you rate this plane out of 10? I would probably get it about I'll give it about a 6.8 out of 10. It's working really, really well to the point where I could feel like flying this airplane, but it's not there to where I could be like, oh yeah, this is like the 7.3 where I know everything's gonna work. There's still surprises in this aircraft of things not working every now and then, but it's a lot better than it used to be. So I'd say like a 6.8 out of 10. I do not Hamilton. I do not. This is all default, man.
Helsinki traffic, Finnair 511, gonna be going around.
Going around. All right, Spirit's coming. Give her a notch out here. Wish you would bring an air train back. Have some good memories flying out of Hartsfield as a kid. Really, Watts? I low-key might have seen you at the airport back then, man. That was my airline back in the day. All right, let's slow final here. We're coming up on 5. Do I want to activate my approach speed? Sure. Even though it doesn't really do anything. Let's go landing. I need 1. We'll do 138. Drop my gear as well here. 138 is what I'm looking for. That's it. Fly by. Another notch. Helsinki Finnair 2 Mike Bravo is about 5 out ILS 22 left. Helsinki.
And Finnair 511.
Next notch.
Please take the microphone.
And we go flaps 5 here. Dude, look at that, man.
Finnair, Helsinki traffic, Finnair 511 doing a pump lift approach.
It is, Avi. Only thing I hate about window views is if you get too close, pieces of the window, you could start getting like this. It's the only thing I dislike about it.
Finnair 511 heavy, going to left turn.
There's the field. 1,000 feet stabilized. Just get one more, man. You gotta get one more. All right, let's start actually flying. That's cool. All right, my airplane. Helsinki traffic Finnair T-Mac Bravo short final ILS 22 left. Helsinki. All right, throw those landing rates. What do you think we're gonna get?
Helsinki traffic Finnair 538 on approach for the ILS 22 left. Helsinki.
I'm drifting.
Helsinki traffic, red nose, 2756, about a 10-mile final established on the ILS runway 22 left.
100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
There we go. She's down. Burst is coming out. Keep that center line. Beautiful, man. And she'll slow herself out.
Traffic Finnair 511 heading
Doing green.
Heading 030, direct waypoint B6 traffic.
Last calling, please take the microphone. It is not okay.
And we'll vacate right here. Nice, quick vacation right there. Beautiful, dude. Welcome to Helsinki, everybody. Perfect landing right there. Negative 132 at 1G. I'll take that as a win. Helsinki traffic, Finnair 2 Mike Bravo is clear of runway 22 left, taxiing back to the gates. Helsinki. Forgot where we were for a second. All right, let's go and hold short here real quick just so we can regroup with everything. Parking brake is getting set. Let's go and get my lights.
Helsinki traffic, Finnair 538, short final runway.
Probe can come off.
left.
Logo's gonna go and stay on. Nose is coming on. Sides off. Wing. I never actually turned that nose on. Oops. Cool. And parking brake gets released. Flaps coming back up. Here we go. How much is this plane? I want to say it's around 40 bucks. I think it's about $40 USD. I could be wrong though. All right, so we just vacated 22 left around here. We're gonna need to make a left turn and go to the other side here. Taking spot 16, so that's all the way over here. Please fix your microphone, guys. Funny, that's Johan.
Helsinki traffic, right nose 2756, short final runway 22 left, traffic.
Merry Christmas, yeah. Appreciate you flying with us, dude. All right, should I go and park at the right gate or just park where everybody else is over here? It's gonna be a long taxi. It's a short flight on the way back anyways. Let's waste some time. There's somebody else over there though. Hello. Nice, man. Go to the right gate. All right, I'll go to the right gate. There'll be a stream tomorrow? No, sir, Mason. It's Christmas, man. No stream tomorrow, my guy. Yeah, appreciate you stopping in, man. Says I'm gonna connect right now and fly with you to Rovaniemi. Merry Christmas. I appreciate that 350. Sounds good, man. We're gonna go and park this bad boy at the gate and get it ready for a turnaround. Sounds good to me.
And Helsinki traffic, Finnair 538 vacated here on the taxing back down 𝐓𝐿.
𝐕𝐄𝐑𝐓𝐿. Southern Finnair, man. You gotta love it.
Helsinki traffic, red nose 2756, right heading 290. We're gonna vector ourselves back
on Justine starts altitude listed. Listed are by default at or above unless it's mandatory or indicated with an asterisk or label on it. Really? Okay. Interesting. That's what these charts are too, right? From Navigraph, they're sourced from Jepstein. Yeehaw. Mark's gotta be stopped. There is no stopping Mark. Ever. Gotta find a route to do for tomorrow. I have a fire stream plan for NYE, New York City. Merry Christmas, Armchair. Appreciate you stopping in for us, or with us. And if you haven't already hit the like button, man, already 104 likes. Do appreciate you guys, man. You know, Finnair pilots were recruited from the southern US. They are now. There was a pilot shortage, so they had to. All right. Apron gates 16. No, that should be somewhere over there. Sweet. Look at that Finnair right there. You could be at 10K at the initial approach fix, but it would be dumb. Note how the ILS would be vectored onto by ATC or direct to at an attitude or an altitude. Yeah, I was about to say like, oh, I didn't mean to hit the brakes. Forgot how sensitive they were on this plane. So you're saying that I could technically be at that waypoint at 10,000 feet. However, that'll probably never happen because I'd either be vectored to the initial approach fix to cross at a certain altitude or told to cross it at a certain altitude. I got you. They do with Navigraph? Okay. All right. Nose light is coming off. Gonna pull into our gate here. I'm gonna pull into the gate. I don't have any marshal or anything, so this is gonna be nice. Just go a little wide and come back in because I'm a little crooked. There we go. I'm gonna have to just go outside. think it's probably one more. There you go. Alrighty, I didn't start the APU, I forgot to. All right, let's start that real quick then. Looky, watch you land in the MD-11. Where are you at? I'll try to check you out. There's Mark coming in. The Southern Twang. We could do some Antarctic ops. The only thing is that flight, like Cape Town to, what is it, Wolf's Fang? It's a cool flight to do, but I've already done it, and it's a really long flight of just nothing. It's, I don't know. We'll see. It doesn't interest me as much as it does for others. Yeah, I got you. I see you. You won't be able to be on an approach because the max descent rate for a stabilized approach is 1,000 feet per minute. At 10K, you'd have to drop like 5,000 and more else. But yeah, it's not. It's impossible. What are you doing? All right, here he comes. I can't tell if he just floated that whole landing or if he was on the ground the whole time, but interesting. All right, 100% looks good to me. Let's slide down here and let's shut them both off. So in reality, you need to be close to 3,000 or you would not be established on a stabilized approach. Gotcha, Micah. Man's instrument training is coming out. Appreciate you, dude. My throttles weren't idle. There you go. I plan on getting the Airbus A350 from the sim market. Is it good in terms of performing like VRAM, FPS, and crashes? It's probably not the smoothest airplane you're going to run, and I have heard of a lot of people having 𝐓𝐨𝐷𝐺 crashes when it first came out. But most of the updates have addressed and fixed most of those issues now. So I think it's not going to crash, but in terms of performance and, you know, VRAM usage, it's probably going to be up there. It's going to be pretty high. All right, cool. That's off. It looks good to me. We're going to stay on the APU power for today. Let's go and get stare off. Seatbelt signs are off as well. Logo and all that can stay on, but our beacon can come off. Let's get our pump A off. Fuel. Also, we'll get my music back. And let's go ahead and unlock my door. Let's try to do a turnaround. I've actually never done a turnaround on this airplane, so we'll see how this goes. But hopefully this goes somewhat well. Let's go request deboarding. And they should be coming to get the gremlins off the airplane finally. Let's go. Look at this bad boy. It's a good looking airplane though, I will say. I do like the way this plane looks. Your next in sounds good, Benjamin. Here, you know what I can do? Let's angle the plane this way so I can try to see you guys coming in. Have it at an angle like this. 350 is not on the sim market. I think he means like the marketplace. In the Sims marketplace. No, you're good. I appreciate you telling me, man. It's always good to know some knowledge. Why not? Should I get a Lenovo Legend? I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no idea about gaming laptops, Freddy. I first off wouldn't recommend a laptop for flight simming, but if it's something you have to do, then go for it. I don't recommend laptop simming though, man. All right, let me go to SimBrief. And I'm also going to pull up flight radar so we can figure out what our next flight number is going to be. Oh, that's a terrible view. Get me out of here. I lied. Just tell me when you're on short final. All these Finnairs, man. Appreciate you all flying with us. There you go. Cool. All right. Let's see. We're going to be Finnair 525. Finnair 525. Let's go. Here, disconnect Finnair 525, connect. Good, and that's gonna follow it. Starting to like these 𝐂𝐨𝐺. The 𝐂𝐨𝐺 have always been a fun airplane. It's just the one we have in Microsoft Flight Sim is not the best by any means. That'll be fun. We did that flight a while ago. It was a pretty fun route. What did I fly? The Scandinavian A320, I think. It was a fun one. Merry Christmas, Brady. Hopefully you're doing good. All right, let's do EFHK. And we're going to what's the airport we're going to? EFRO. There you go. Let's get a new time. Yes. Cool. I think the CRJs are better. The CRJs are still better than this airplane. But I think once this airplane gets completed, whenever that is, then I'm probably going to want to fly this more than the CRJ. And that's just because you can be super lazy in this airplane. Like I was saying earlier, this airplane is like a one click and done plane. So you hit a button and it turns the plane on, right? It's a very, very simple airplane to fly. You don't have to do much. So I think once they finish it completely, I'll probably fly this a lot more. If I pilot that stream, but in Helsinki this time instead of a LAX. Wait, what? I'm lost. If a pilot farts, will the smell stay in the cockpit the whole flight? No. I don't think so. Wait till you see me in the Lear next time. Uh-oh, Brady. I'm scared. I don't know why they trust you in that. Merry Christmas, Wings. We'll see you, man. Cargo plane's on the wrong side. He's a passenger. He's a passenger MD-11. It's just the model matching sees a Finnair MD-11 and just makes both. So he was a passenger one earlier. Now it's showing him as cargo. But he's a passenger plane. Yeah, everything is auto. I mean, look at this overhead, dude. Like if the overhead doesn't tell you. Look at this. Auto, 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 on, auto, auto. Or sorry, off. Auto, 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 armed, on, off, off. Auto, 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 on, auto. Auto, lights off phenomenon, all auto, auto off. Like you literally don't touch anything up here. Now granted, if I was to fly this airplane in real life, you'd have to study the systems to know what they would do if you were to enable it or disable it, but I still find it crazy how many things this plane has automatic. Here's something stepping around my roof right now, Loki. Dude, it might be me. All right, let's double file the flight plan. We'll start trying to throw it into our FMS here. We'll see how it's gonna work. Yeah, I'm actually Santa. You just didn't know. We're going back to Rovaniemi because that's where I live. Uh-oh, Dom. I appreciate you following with this, man. All right, let me fix the... Is that a... Yo, what? That's part of the scenery, dude. That's awesome. What the heck? This is also the MK Studios Helsinki V2, so that's pretty dope. All right, cool. So let me fix the overlay, and then we're going to try to redo this flight here. 525. Or sorry, re-import this flight plan. We're going to see if it's going to work. Echo was 6 months. I appreciate it, man. Go and spam those my guys. Thank you, dude. All right, start new flights. Let's throw in our route. Good to go. Let's send you guys this boy here. Cool. Now let's put it on here. What's up, FlightSim? We had one. I've never had literally any until we started this stream. And the second I was setting up the airplane, I had one. I restarted the flight real quick, and I haven't had one since. So we'll see. That was the very first one I've ever had, though, which is kind of scary. But other than that, we haven't had one, so I'm good. I was for it is too big to fit down the chimney. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Some brief import flight plan. He cut in front of you. Oh gosh. What's up, X? Has just found your channel recently, but I've never played this game before. It looks so interesting. Merry Christmas, Owls. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Built for us that want to be pilots, man. It's basically just a flight sim. You fly from point A to B in different airplanes. Pause the game on hop on. You got time, Nave. I gotta do my GSX stuff and whatnot, so you got time. Again, if you guys want to do the return flight plans at the top, we're going back to Rovaniemi. And again, we got 3 more giveaways to get to run. We're gonna do a top of climb, 25 euros for contrail. At our top of descent, 25 euros for contrail. And then actually we'll do both of them when we get on the ground, because that's gonna be kind of busy trying to descend and run a giveaway. So we'll do our 25 euro top of climb. We'll do our 25 euro at the gate once we land, contrail, and then we'll also do our eject giveaway at the gate. I think that's what we'll do. That'll work out. All right, let's slide down here. Let's go route. Let's go and set up our new one here. So we're going to be going from EFHK. Echo Fox. Where's Fox? Hotel Kilo. Activate, and then we're going to go to Echo Fox. Romeo. Oscar. Where's Oscar? There you go. Activate that. My alternate is going to be Kitalia? Yeah. Echo, Fox, Kilo Tango. Fox, Kilo Tango. They really love the EF, bro. Holy crap. All right, sweet. We're going to be flying as Finnair. So Foxtrot, India, November. Hold on. I don't think I changed the call sign. Let me fix that. Oh yeah, I didn't. Oops. I was like, why is my Volanta still showing me as Finnair 2 Mike Bravo? I'm 525 now. There we go. Let me switch that. 525. 525. There you go. All right, cool. So Finnair 525. We'll throw that in, and let me make sure I actually filed that flight plan here. Let's go back to dashboard here. 525 pre-file. Let me throw it on there. So, Freddie, in my country, I see E-Jets a lot. I bet you do, man. The E-Jets are popular worldwide. I mean, they're really, really great airplanes. Like I've been saying, this airplane is 90% auto everything. So, I mean, it's a really efficient airplane to do hops with, man. That's why so many people use it, so many operators. All right, cool. So that's good. Let's go and go departure. We're going to do runway 22 left for our departure. So that works for me. 22 left. We're going to be climbing on the nothing. So we'll just hit departure. Apply. Arrival today, we're taking runway 21. The winds are 220, so that works. 21. I just double clicked. Oops. We'll take the vectors. And yeah, ILS Zulu for 21. That's good. Arrival, apply. And then from here, we're just going to throw in our waypoints that we should have. So we're going to go direct Tango. Tango, Echo, Victor, Romeo, Uniform. Romeo, Uniform. So we'll throw that in. Let's activate it. That didn't work, so we're going to have to figure out what we're going to do. For now, let's just request GSX. Catering service. Oh, you know what? It has our old flight plans still in here. I see what it did. Okay. So let's try to clean this up. Like I said, this is my first turnaround with this airplane, so I'm interested in how this is going to work. Let me go out here real quick. Let me adjust this map as well. Get me off of airports, off of navies. There you go. So it is in there, but we have our old stuff in here as well. So we're just going to have to probably delete all of this. You know what I can just do? No, that's not going to work. All right, yeah, we're just going to have to try to figure out how to delete all this. So what we're going to do is let's go to the top here. And I'm just going to clean out this whole thing here. We'll do that. Clean, clean. Oops, that's a V. We'll clean this out as well. We'll clean that out. We'll clean this out. This out. We'll clean this out. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Delete. 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 Activate. All right, there you go. So for right now, we got our first waypoint, and that's what I wanted. Sweet. And then we could go down here. Let's go to our route page again. Next page. Direct TV. There we go. Then we're going to go to Yankee. What is it going to be? Yankee 75. From Yankee 75, we're going to drop off at Netpick. So November, India, Papa, India X-ray. Activate that. We'll clear that. So let's go back to our flight plan page. Arrival. And this is where we can throw it all in again. So runway 21, ILS Zulu, vectors to it. Arrival. Star. We're taking the Nippic 3 Charlie or Nippy 3 Charlie. Arrival. Apply. There we go. Now we got everything in looking good. That's what I wanted. Sweet. So that was pretty easy to set up. Perfect. Let's go and slide over here. We're taking runway 22 left. Condition is going to be, we'll just say it's dry. No, it's wet. We'll say wet. Throw that in. We'll calculate it. Let's go ahead and instant load it as well. We'll slide down here to manifest. Cool. Fuel reserves today are going to be a total of 3,460. 3,460. We'll get that thrown in. 3460 is in. I'm not going to do the takeoff and landing taxi fuel. I'm not worrying about it. Alternate fuel today, we'll throw that in. That's going to be kit. We got 1879. Plan to get there. Cool. Let's go next page. Cruising flight level today is going to be 400. No, it's not. Let's do, we didn't even need to go all the way up to 37. Let's just do like, let's do 36. We'll do 360. I feel like it's maybe because of the winds, but I'm not going to 40,000 feet for this flight. Cruise winds, close enough. We're just going to throw these in. They're not the right ones, but I just want to put something in here. Cool. ESA deviation, or ISA, is going to be -4. It's already in. That's good to go. ZFW for takeoff, 78844. Cool. Also request the boarding, so we're doing this efficiently. That's fine for me. Takeoff CG is going to be over here, 14.7. So we'll throw that in, 14.7. Also double check my fuel on board. I got 10,000 pounds. I do need 10,000 pounds. Cool. Next page, we do an econ climb, cruise, and descent. Cost next is 28. That's good to go. Let's go back to my performance. Let's go takeoff performance, takeoff initialization. That's fine to me. It's going to be wet. That's good. Next page, we use flaps 2 like I already had set. Let's go to OR real quick. Or takeoff data set. Give me a takeoff 2 D8, or takeoff 1 D8, sorry. Select temperature is going to be 2 degrees Celsius, so takeoff is 2 degrees Celsius. Enter. Not going to be a flex takeoff today, so we'll enter that as well. And then we're going to have our ECS on, anti-ice off. ECS on, anti-ice off. That's good to go. Back to perf, takeoff initialization. And we have flaps 2, 14.7, flex is off, takeoff, D rate 1. That's good to go. We'll go to the takeoff page, and then we'll go ahead and verify our stuff. So 127. VR is 131. V2 is 130, or sorry, 143. Whoa. 143, and then VFS is 186 here. 186. Cool. We have our trim 0.7 up. It should be 2.2. I don't know how to import the trim, so we're just gonna trim 2.2. Cool. All right, airplane set up. We're ready to go. That was a big yap session there. Sorry, guys. Just making sure everything was set up correctly. Did they finish boarding already? Catering service requested. What the heck? All right, hold on. I'm just gonna restart 𝐂𝐶 and try to get what it's going again. Lovely, man. What's up, DevTech? Merry Christmas to you, man. Appreciate you stopping in. You've been a good year a good boy this year, asking for Santa. I've been a great guy. Not boy, I've been a great guy. It's 3:30 in the morning here in England and chilling with my man Alice. Dude, Jesus, man. I appreciate you hanging out with us this late, dude. Well, Merry Christmas to you, sir. Appreciate you tuning in. All right, awesome. They're going to go ahead and start boarding on up. We've got this lovely guy just sitting here. And then once they finish the boarding process, we'll be good to go, man. Checking me on Volante. Sounds good, Freddie. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. And if you haven't already, hit the like button at 117 likes, going for our next giveaway at our top of climb. Do you want pushback tug? No. Don't want to board crew? No, just board the people. Excuse me. All right, real Santa Claus. Ho ho ho. What's up, man? How you doing, dude? Hope I win this EJ giveaway. You might. You never know, dude. I missed the giveaway. You did miss the first one, XLR, but we're running another 3, so you got time, man. If someone's on the naughty list. Hopefully make it with no worry. I'm off to bed, scheduled for a 12-hour stream tomorrow. Jesus, Max. All right, bro. I'll try to tune in then, man. Can't believe you're not flying Richmond to celebrate Christmas. Flying to Richmond to celebrate Christmas? Who would celebrate Christmas in Richmond? Apparently, so you're apparently at flight level 600 at Mach 15. Wait, what? Respawn should show up as a passenger MG11 now? Yeah, I got you now. I see ya. 319's pushing out. We got a Ryanair flying over here too. Interesting. Blunt is free though, Mason. You want me to look at my DMs? Okay. Trump loading the plane? No, he never loads it. He's always like a marshaller or like a wing walker. So we'll probably see him doing our wing walking today. It's 5:50 here in Hawaii. Yeah, right. It's really just 7:50 here in Cali. I'm in the future right now, dude. It's almost 11 o'clock my time. It's 10:19 here in Myanmar. What time is it for you? It's the 25th of December. It's the 24th at 11 o'clock almost for me, man. Auto FPS is free, just Kilo. Where are you right now, Zavi? Everyone comes to Richmond to celebrate. Come on. Yeah. They go to the cry, man. I don't know who willingly will go to Richmond to celebrate. All right, what did you send me DMs was? Let me see here. Also, got a bunch of DMs. What's going on? What did you send me, Zent? Wow. Oh my gosh, look at what somebody did. Look at this. Somebody's on VATSIM right now and just spelt out Merry Christmas in the air. And his call sign is Santa. That's actually fire, dude. I've never done, have you guys ever done like a, what do you even call this? Like a route art, track art? I don't even know what you would call that. That's awesome though. I wonder how he like planned all that. Impossible to win. My chances are the same as the lottery. Hey, you never know, XD. You never know, man. Gotta go spotting in Miami tomorrow. Only problem is I'm in Orlando right now, so hot. Oh, that makes sense. Hey, Orlando's still got some good airplanes to spot. They started getting a lot of like international carriers. What are you giving away today? We already gave away a 25 euro Concho card. We're going to be giving away another 25 euro Concho card. And then another 25 euro Concho card. And then we're going to give away a copy of this airplane. So we're just giving away a bunch of stuff today, man. Someone wasn't invited to the Richmond Christmas function. I don't want to be invited to the Richmond Christmas function. Sounds terrible. MCI gets Emirates. Yeah, they get Emirates version. I think KLM flies there now. They get a lot of different things. Nothing on Dulles though, just saying. What's the coolest plane that Richmond gets, Reese? Me and Mark are having a blast. You said Mark lives in the hood, so I don't know if that's very fun to you. That wouldn't be fun to me. MCO does and have the best spots, especially for spotting the 777 in the mornings. I know Emirates like puts out all the early blocks for their flights at every airport. Like the Emirates that flies in the Dulles, they get in at like 8 and leave by like 10. Which isn't super early, but for someone that wants to go spot it, that is pretty early because I'm gonna have to wake up at like what, 6, drive to the airport to maybe catch it. You're typing on the wrong account, right? I'm a diehard Qatar and Emirates fan. Really? I just like Emirates' livery. Their livery is very, very nice. Yeah, prepare for pushback and departure so they're ready to go once they finish. You live near Dulles? Really? Nice, Drew. I'm not too far from it either. I just recently moved up here, so I'm liking the airport. Doing another... why can't I talk? Are you doing another leg? Yes, I'm doing another leg. We're going to be sending it back to Rovaniemi and calling it a night. That'll leave me out of this convo. We get MD-11s, yeah, that are grounded. They don't move anymore. What's up, Maximus? How you doing, man? Merry Christmas, team, my guy. 2 hours away, jeez. The DC-10 used a flight engineer as the third pilot in the cockpit. Yeah, it's all the old planes, dude. DC-10, the 747 classics like the 741 and 2. A lot of planes have that giant flight engineer panel. 707. It's got the Christmas spirit. We get the Dulles diversions. Yeah, that's so exciting to say. I get the diversions from the people trying to go to a better airport. That must suck. All right, red beacons on, fasten seatbelts and stereos on. Hanging out the cabin there. Door is getting shut. Door is getting locked. And you know what? I'm not even using charts. It's 3 of us here. I'm just gonna follow y'all out, and we're gonna just set our altitude of 360. Good to go. You know what? I'm lying. I will. I gotta be a good example for you guys. EFHK. There you go. All right, let's go SID for this one, which is nothing. So we actually only need one. Just taxi. Airport LVP. We're gonna be over here at these gates. We need a taxi to 22 left. So it's basically just gonna be pushing back Delta Golf, taxiing on out. We'll take Zulu crossing 15 and hold Zulu Alpha. It'd be simple enough. I'm flying as ATP flight school. Really? Really? That's a shocker. That's a shocker. This creators only access thing, don't see an update. Max, where did you get the aircraft from? Because it's going to be in the experimental branch. It's public for anybody, but you have to make sure you switch to the experimental branch. Max, new share? Nah, I just put my robe on top of it. And I'm just going to do a straight pushback. It's just my robe. It's nice and cool in here, so I put my robe over the chair. It's more comfortable and keeps me warm. Airport doesn't get bushfires? Well, yeah, because your airport doesn't have any airplanes that could put bushes on fire. You guys have a bunch of twin bananas down there. They don't even have engines. Oh, man. It was 75 degrees in Atlanta. Jeez. That is something that I do like about moving up here. My summers aren't like, you know, or not my summers, my winters aren't like 80 degrees. It feels like winter during winter. Pretty cool. Got it from Airsoft 1. Okay, I'll try it. Thanks. Okay, yeah, so if I don't know where it is on Airsoft 1 because I don't have it on there, but I'm pretty sure if you just find like a section where you could edit your download, it should say experimental branch, and that's where you could get it. All right, it's cool. Let's go and start up engine in numero uno. Ignition A into spinning. Awesome, awesome. We're getting pushed out of here, man. Damn Donald Trump right there, man. All right, keep going and stop me here, guys. Because I'm about to go in the grass. There you go. Take runway 33, Terra 4 Papa departure. Runway 33 out of Helsinki. This runway? Is that what the actual people are taking? The actual aircraft? Parking brakes getting set. Using that new camera plugin, I am Dev. Yep, case plane. I wasn't a fan of it at first, but I finally just tried it out, got everything set up, and it took a while to get stuff set up to my liking, but I'm liking it after I've set it up. It's very, very nice. Ooh, guy just came in to win. Donald Trump's down there doing his thing. What do you guys all plan for? Because, I mean, if I go 3-3, we're all going to have to go switch for 3-3. And I'm also going to have to pop a 180 to get past what's his name. For you guys that are flying me, what runway are you guys taking? Am I getting the most updated version of this plane with VNAV if I bought it from the marketplace? Probably not, Keela. Because you have to switch it to the experimental branch. So you're probably only getting the stable branch if it's in the marketplace. Also, this airplane's not the one that's in the marketplace, man. That's the virtual call. This is the Flightsim Studios. Myanmar has the image 777, Qatar, Korean, Singapore, Malaysia, Myanmar, Turkish. Nice. You guys get a lot of stuff. I will say I want better startup sounds. The startup sounds are kind of sad. That else, and to everyone in chat, have a very safe and Merry Christmas. We'll see you, Aiden. Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. I saw it, Jet Kid. We need a good out here in Microsoft, man. I like X-Plane, but not that much. All right, it's 2 good starts. Let's go ahead and hop upstairs. APU is coming off. We'll slide down here. Let go flight control page. Let's turn that off. Cool. Bring you guys down here. Here we go. Taking 2-2 left, taking 3-3. I don't feel like reprogramming the thing. I'm gonna go to 2-2 left. I'm being lazy. All right, flight controls are free and correct. We'll slide over here. Flaps dos. Those guys dropping. Sweet, sweet. What happened? Do you have a problem where you go to the drone mode and the iFly 737 MAX A and the engine shut off? It's a key binding issue, Benjamin. Check your binds. You probably have the key binds to drone mode as like toggle engines or something like that. I'm trying to figure out which way I can go. I'm gonna go that way because it looks like he's already moving. All right, parking brakes get release, auto brakes RTO. And actually, you know what I'm gonna do here? Let's go to flyby mode and check it out this way. Actually, hold on. There you go. All right, this will be cool. You have the parking brake set? No, I don't. Why are we not moving? I just needed to give it a lot of juice. All right. Definitely in the grass right now, I'm about to say. Okay, let's flip that back around. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna text you to 3-3 because that's where he's going, but I'm not gonna re-throw in some program numbers. I'm just gonna reprogram it. All right, you know, just set up the new departure. We're back. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go performance, not performance, routes, departure, runway, and we're just gonna switch it to 3-3. And that's literally all I'm gonna change, just runway 3-3. Fix this bad boy back up. See what the HUD looks like? I got you, Aiden. Can hit the click spot for it. There you go. And obviously able to adjust it with the slider here for the brightness. The HUD's not bad though. I like the HUD. It's one of the better ones, I would say. All right, take off, take off. There you go. And we'll arm the auto throttle here in a second. I just don't like arming it when we're taxiing because I've accidentally made it go toga on the taxiway. It does have a HUD, Zavi. I'm going to DME my E175 landing IRL in the Salt Lake City. Pilot almost wing strike. Uh-oh, let me check it out. If I want to go back to Microsoft, should I download 2020 or 24? I recommend 24, Eden. 24. You bought this airplane XLR from some market? I didn't even know it was on some market. I would say you probably just would have to find on that too the way to switch to the experimental branch. I thought this airplane was only on Contrail and Aerosoft store though, so that's interesting. Ooh, nice XLR. Yeah, I bet it was expensive, dude, especially the RAM. Which runway are you departing from? 350 or taking runway 33? Runway 33 is what we're taking. Get Portland to Seattle to test the update, and now you're doing estimated Phoenix. How's it working for you, man? You having any issues? Or any major issues, I should say? Awesome, dude. What's up, Captain? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you're doing well. I I don't know if it's the airplane, but my frequencies keep auto swapping, and I've tried to check for settings and duplicated binds, but I can't find anything about it. So that's weird to me. I was like, I wonder why I can't hear you guys. What's up, Ken? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. All right, we'll wait for him to get off, and then we're gonna do a turn and burn. Flies great. I say the LNAV needs some work, but otherwise the experimental build, it's solid. I'm telling you. Like I said, the LNAV, in my opinion, flew like the old CRJ LNAV, where it would go to your waypoint, but it would make a line from where you are currently and fly towards the line and then intercept that line to go to that waypoint instead of just going to the waypoint. But other than that, it's working pretty well. All right, let's line up. Everything's looking good here. Let's get all these guys on. He's off. These guys are on. That guy's on. Here we go. Helsinki traffic. Finnair 525 is going to be lining up and waiting for departing traffic. Runway 33 Helsinki. Oh, cool. Shall I subscribe? Go for it, man. If you feel like it, man. If you enjoy the content. What do you think of the 727 at in the same store from FlightSim Studio? I don't personally have it, but a lot of people love that airplane. It's just not my type of aircraft to fly, so I don't really want to fly it. But I've heard it's really, really good. It's just, it's old. It's not my cup of tea. I'm gonna let him get some distance because this is a one runway airport. It's super small, so I don't want to be on top of everybody for this arrival. Almost 50K. Yeah, I think it's 20 something more subscribers and we hit 50K. Very excited about that. Like I said, we'll probably be doing a long haul. So I'm guessing in about a day or two we'll hit it. So we're gonna be planning a long haul to do. It's not gonna be stupidly long, but it might be like a 4 or 5 hour flight, maybe 6. Do you actually oatmeal? Okay. Let's see how this goes for me then. Cause I like long hauls. Look at that, bro. He looks good. All right, let's get out of here, man. Helsinki traffic, Finnair 525 is departing runway 33 to the north, Helsinki. All right, auto throttle's getting armed. Audio's up. Here we go. Auto throttle's captured it. Slight nose down pressure. That's cross check.
V1, rotate.
Almost tail strike there. Oops. My apologies. That was a little bit of a scuff departure, sorry. All right, switch it over to FMS speeds. Accelerate here, so put the nose down. Helsinki traffic, Finnair 525 clear, runway 33, passing out of 1700, into the north, Helsinki. All right, we'll do some hand flying here for a second.
Helsinki traffic, Finnair 511, yes, take off runway 33, caution, a wake there.
It's a beautiful climb out though, man. Come on, dude. Look at that.
Red nose, 27.
All right, low-key might have to throw it over to AP just to look at these views. I'm not gonna lie to you.
3-3 traffic.
We gotta look at these views, man. Look at that. Jesus, dude. Let's get this plane cleaned up as well. The song perfect as well. Wow, dude. Awesome, man. All right, well, we are back. Overlay's coming up. We're climbing, doing exactly what I wanted to do. Flyby. That sounds interesting. I don't XLR. I actually just stole this airplane from the airport, so I'm just trying to see if I can fly, you know? Turn this down. This is loud. It's a what's it? Chase plane. So chase plane's a camera tool with all the custom views that I was using, but it also has a physics-based camera. So I go in chase plane. You go to like my pilot view here.
Traffic. Red nose 2756.
This view here, if I go down, camera group, if I adjust it, this is where you have the settings for all of your different head shake effects. So you could have physics-based camera just based off of landing. You could have it make it a hard, firm landing. It makes your head move around. Intensity, you can make it to where if you wanted it to really be like, to me it's obnoxious. English. It's obnoxious if you go over like 1.0, but you have it to where it could sit here and maybe be really, really intense, where it's really moving your head around or just kind of jiggling your head. And then you have just the airplane effects if you throw out the reversers or speed brakes or change your angle of attack really quickly. And then here's my favorite setting, which is breathing. I like having it up so it's kind of moving around on idle. It looks pretty cool. It's just chase plane. Yeah, I heard a lot of people did Jet Kid. Everybody was talking about how good it was in the P3D days. You want cinematic views? Okay, here you go. It does look pretty good, doesn't it? We listen to some African dance music. I think I have some Afro beats in this playlist. What's up, though? Sky Command said, my girlfriend found this channel and suddenly she's calling me. I'm cooked. Am I cooked? It's always saying that crap, bro. What's up, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Hope Chase Plane makes an update to work in a VR. Does it not work in VR right now, Darwin? That does suck. It should soon. I would assume they would make it work with it. Did it work in 2020? Can we speed things up? 130 people watching is interesting. What do you mean? I'm lost. You want me to go faster? This is the 195 or 190 Harlem though. The E190. Turn your cam on and show us your dance moves? Yeah, hell no. I'm not doing that crap. Got me messed up. You think I'm about to do that? Out of 280 now, we have a 76 knot headwind. Yeah, the flight down was 50 something minutes, and this one is saying an hour and 18 minutes. So the winds are definitely picking up. I just hope the landing isn't going to be that bad. It's saying it's VFR right now, so we should be okay. What's up, Sawyers? Late night streams. Merry Christmas, Sawyers. Yeah, I was going live today, and then I had some family come over, and they stayed for a few hours. And then after they left, I went and watched the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. So I kind of just canceled the stream. But then I was like, it's only 8 o'clock, and this is like an hour flight. So I put the stream back on. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Should I let you know I'm the long cousin of the legend Captain Canada? I just realized your profile picture is like Canada's, but with an African guy. And your account was made today. All right, Mark. That's actually crazy. Captain Africa. Oh, Lord. Myanmar also flies the E190 today. Actually, nice. You guys have a pretty cool livery. I've seen it a few times. There we go. Give me a FlightSimExpo. I am XD. I wasn't planning on it originally, but my schedule worked out, so I'm able to attend it. I'm gonna have a very busy summer. I'm going to college orientation. I got my international trip, and then FlightSimExpo. So we're gonna be doing a lot for like those. I think in all together, it's probably like 3 weeks of doing stuff, but it should be fun. The entries are starting at the top of climb, man. Now let it run for like a minute, and then we're gonna roll it. You guys are so demanding, bro. I can tell why you're in here. Sim's only here for the giveaway, bro. He's like, start it. Come on, dude. We get the V1 rotation announcements. Aiden, it's in the EFB. So if you go to settings and you go to, I think it's aircraft here. Co-pilot voice, is it? Hold on, let me see. It's somewhere here. I want to say it was in here. Maybe I'm lying to you. I think I'm lying to you right now. I don't know. I think it should just be there, no? Now here's some Afro beats. I don't know. You don't have the V1 rotate? I mean, maybe try switching your co-pilot voice? I don't know. I didn't actually edit anything. I don't know. If you're not getting it, maybe just try switching your co-pilot voice and seeing if that does anything. I don't know. Into the winds. Hey, this is what he wanted. If I was here for the giveaway, I would never fly with you. No, you're just trying to give yourself a better chance of winning. Trust me. Let me check it out, Blair. What did you send me here? It's a very vibey song. What am I looking at? Oh, there you go. Dude, that livery is insane though, bro. Look at this livery, guys. I bet that livery looks amazing in real life. Nice, dude. Got Rusty down here as well with the United Triple. Yeah, that livery is really nice. I want to see it in real life. I don't think China Southern flies anywhere around here, though. Do they fly? Like, I don't even think they fly to Kennedy, do they? Where do they fly? Probably gonna stream the 350 sometime soon as well. We got to do some more Airbus flying. I've been flying things with yokes for a little too long. Play some Christmas music. I had Christmas music on earlier. The Christmas playlists suck to me. They're never like my style. Did I find a Christmas playlist? Do you guys really want to listen to Christmas songs? Let me see. Discover, and I'm just gonna look up Christmas. If these suck, I'm gonna be mad. I'm okay actually. They're like, your beats are not bad, Neve. They're not bad. I'm not gonna lie and say it's the best beats I've ever heard, but they're not bad. Playlists. Like, these don't even have that many, bro. Lo-fi Christmas beats, cinematic Christmas. You know what? That's fine. We're just gonna listen to this crap. All right, bro. We got a little bit to go to our top of climb. Which, by the way, I don't even think I actually put that in, did I? Let's go perf in it. Next. No, I did. Cool. Never mind. Thought I didn't. Atlanta to Bermuda would be fun. I know that YouTuber that does that flight all the time, or Instagrammer, whatever you're gonna call him. They fly to LAX. Where do they fly in the East Coast, though, on the US? I was trying to think. I don't think they fly to East Coast United States. The East Coast United States. There you go. Yeah, Scott Rides. Yeah, that guy. Hey, guys. Got a quick flight today. Atlanta, Bermuda. Should be good flight. Flying Air 319. Should be a good day. Have a good day. Thanks. Our guys just got to the airport, got to the airplane. Flight time's 2 hours, 15 minutes. Should be a good flight down there. We'll catch you on the ground. Our guys just got to Bermuda. It was a good flight. A little bumpy at times. We just got down an hour and 5 minutes back to Atlanta. Like, he just be talking, dude. I like him though. He's chill. Hey guys, just got a new watch of the day. It's the Rolex C52 Poptanga. Flying to Bermuda today. Hour and 5 minutes. Should be a good one. Oh my gosh. That guy's hilarious. Said bro got the reference. Dude, I swear that's all he does. Like, he just only flies Atlanta to Bermuda. Like, that's the only flight he does. Like, I get excited when I see him randomly on my For You page and he's not flying to Bermuda. I think JFK, I'd have to look. Kind of southern in the US is a lot smaller of an operation though than the others. They more so fly to, like, you know, New Zealand and... Wait, do they even fly to New Zealand? I want to say they more so fly to, like, New Zealand and Australia, places like that. Europe, instead of flying to the US. How does he not get sick of straight BDA and MBJ with the occasional BNA? Dude, I don't know. I don't think he really cares though, dude. I mean, you've seen his house and cars, bro. He don't care. That man does flying for fun and then comes home and starts working on 6 new cars. Is he the one that lives in Birmingham? Yeah, I think he lives in Birmingham. And then he commutes all the way to Atlanta to work. Does Atlanta, Bermuda for the 8th time that month and then comes back home. What GPU you using for flight sim? Exclamation PC. It's a 4070 Ti Super. 4070 Ti Super. Southern Cargo flies to Kennedy. How about passengers though? Boston Antigua with Antigua Air would be sick IRL ops. Really? I wouldn't mind. No, but I say that's his side gig, flying the airplanes, dude. Gotta be buying chassis of cars and putting it together in his garage. Which, by the way, he has one of those garages where he could put it on racks, meaning like one car is on the bottom and he has another on the top. He's making that kind of money. That's quality of life, I guess, bruh. I mean, I feel like this is weird to say because I'm not flying an airliner yet, but like, don't you think you get tired of flying the same route every day? Like, I feel like I can almost already say this because like I'm already tired of flying in my bubble. Like, where I fly now out of in the Cessna, like I want to expand my bubble, right? I want to explore new places to fly to. I feel like if you're an airline pilot and you're flying to the same destination every single time, it's like, damn, bruh, go somewhere else. Like, I don't know. Oh, it's 64 gigs RAM. I do. Does it not say that? Oh, I gotta update my whatchamacallit. Oops. I gotta update that Nightbot command. I do though. I upgraded it probably 6 months ago now. 4 to 6 months ago, something like that. Nice. What'd you get in it, man? You said, oh, you will, dude. I hope. Because trying to expand my horizons here. Where do you live, XD, again? Because you're in Europe, right? I feel like he's got enough experience going so many places. He's just happy to be home every day. Again, that's what I think it is. He gets his money and he's like, all right, we're home. If he's liking it, he's liking it. How long has he been flying though? Because like I don't really watch him. I just see him on my For You page every now and then. Should apply for Ethiopian. They got good aircraft fleet. Why would I apply to Ethiopian? Some people would, but I don't plan on moving outside of the United States to fly for an airline. I'm staying in the US. Thing is, bro's living his best life, leaves in the morning and comes back home to dinner. Exactly. He's got long days though, man. Like, I can't even see myself doing a, what is it, 3-hour flight down to Bermuda? Atlanta, Bermuda was like 230 something, 240 something. Both ways. Plus it's real world, so you know you gotta wait for delays and wait for actual people to get on your plane and crap. That's a long day, man. Plus the drive to work. I mean, he lives in damn Birmingham, like, oof. But I'm pretty sure he only flies like twice a month, so he's chilling. Same frequency, senior, and probably cabin crew. Yeah, I was about to say it's the same freaks. You probably got it memorized. The same crew you've been on for the past 2 months. You're like, oh hey guys, anything new? Got a 91 knot headwind at 380. I'm still climbing to 36. don't even know where to see my winds at. Is this it? An 88 knot headwind? Jesus, guys. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Damn, bro. Got a 50-90. Nice, dude. We're gonna deal with Atlanta traffic every day. That was my mom when we lived in Atlanta. She worked at one of the big hospitals in the city, so she had to drive through it all the time. Somebody's up there. I just can't see him. I'm in the middle of the soup. The high-level soup. His pre-fight brief is just memorization, literally. Wet away. We have an engine failure on the roll. We'll just vacate at that beautiful intersection that's short of Papa in front of Lima. It has a slight dent in it. They haven't patched it since the last time I've been here, just a day ago. Also, the runway 16 Pappies are out of service. I don't have to check the NOTAM, I just know. I also talked to the ground guy. He said that the GP probably wouldn't be working today. They said they got Carl to get it. He's the lead ground personnel down there. He just knows them all by name and stuff too. Yeah, actually Matthew said he was going to be marshaling us in today. So, you know, I thought that was going to be pretty exciting. Also, Bethany that works at the coffee shop in the airport, she said she'll make a cold brew for us today if anybody was wanting one. He just knows them all personally. Yeah, oh yeah, 100% knows the controllers. What's up, Steve? Delta 1525, level 360. Oh man, I bet that's kind of cool though, you know. Should have done it. What have you done to the universe? It's because I'm Santa Claus and I'm trying to go home, but I haven't finished delivering all my presents yet. So, you know, the universe isn't very happy about that. They wanted me to finish my delivery before I came home. Gonna get their phone numbers. He probably has them. I know I sure would if I was flying to the same place and met the same ground crew. I'd be like, yo, what's y'all's names, bro? What's y'all's number? What's your Instagram? We gotta connect somehow, man. You're a cool guy, you know? I see you all the time, but you're cool, man. You're dying at soju. I bet it is, dude. Also, you would know too. You got experience in that crap. USM as well, another guy that works in that cabin. How you doing, man? Merry Christmas. Also, I don't think I've ever asked, are you going to Expo this year, man? It's in your side of town, man. You gotta go to Expo if you're not. He's a regular at a BNA, like people are at coffee shops, literally. You're same as normal, your usual? Yep, all right. Kenny something? No, it's Reed, you had his username, right? It's something. Well, that doesn't really help if I don't know part of it, but Reed knows his at. Atlanta Airport is rated with Delta pilots. Well, yeah, it's a Delta hub. it's Delta's main hub to even say that. That's why. I'm telling you. I'm so mad that they really started the big trading card stuff, or at least I figured out about it by the time I moved. So when I do my connection in Atlanta, after I finish my trips, I'm going to ask every single Delta pilot I see for trading cards. And I want to come home with like a stack of just trading cards, dude. That'd be great. Gonna try to bid for those days off for sure. I have 1 year seniority right now. Might be able to hold it. Ooh, nice, dude. Congrats. Scott Riots. There you go. Scott Riots. Be worried about being a whip in Atlanta. I see so many Georgia Highway Patrol chases on YouTube. It's really not that bad. I don't think I've like personally seen anybody get pulled over by GSP. I will say though, I've seen them in the most like crazy places, like all off in the highway grass cut where you can't really see him, but he can see you kind of thing. They'll post up in some crazy places, but I've never seen them take down anybody. I've only seen it on YouTube. What's up, Migrage? Or, dude, I just botched your name. My bad, Airways. He says, finally got to see the VNAV working on this aircraft. Oh, yeah, dude. It still has some quirks, mainly with, like, the LNAV system, but other than that, it's running really, really good. I like it. Pitting someone going 100. Yeah, on the highway next to 6 other cars. They just be pitting for no reason. I was asking someone else. I mean, I'm asking you now, too. You going to Expo? You plan on going? You guys have trading cards now? Damn, everybody got trading cards. 93 knot headwind. Jeez, man. Bird. Delta has the goofiest uniform. Widget guys with the hats. Come on now. Let me look up Delta uniform. They change it or something? No, it's still the same, bro. They look clean, bro. Come on now. You telling me you wouldn't think this is like a high-class airline? Look at the flight attendants, bro. That purple is just, it just screams elegance. You know what I mean? Look at that. Elegance. Now, if you look at the pilot uniforms, that's also elegance. Look at that. Come on now. That's where I want to be right there, bro. That Delta hat, man. If you don't aim too high, then you aim too low. That was a little rough, if you ask me. It's a beautiful day at Delta Airlines, you guys. This is two times this month for me. A rare occurrence. Is that her friend or something? I guess that's her friend. Interesting. Their uniforms are swag. You can't tell me otherwise. Nice shit, kid. I'll see you there then, man. You chat coming on because you gotta promote yourself, dude. If I was flying for Delta, I would make sure everybody knew, you know? So I have that big logo on the top. Purple is out for 2026, by the way, for Delta. Oh, is it actually? No, dude. American United Delta. Look up the, hold on, let's see. PAL Airlines uniform. I mean, it's just black. I like the, what is this, a scarf? A tie? All right, I like it. I actually do like it. It's clean. The little scarf thing going on. It's kind of bland though, because it's black, but the scarf is the only thing that really sets it apart. What about the pilots? Delta's better. Sorry. They got the blue back. Aw, I like the purple, dude. United over Delta. You just have the worst takes, Oatmeal. By the way, reach our top of climb. So if you guys want to get a 25 euros Contro gift card, exclamation enter in chat. I'll be at Expo for sure, Minnesota. I ate with you guys at Expo in the Rhode Island PF Chang's. Oh wait, you were with me? What did you look like? I probably won't remember you. I was so bad with meeting people at last year or this year's Expo. I was meeting so many people because I think this was my first Expo I attended where like, I wouldn't say I was like popular at, but a lot of people recognized me more than the first Expo. So I had a lot of people come up and talk to me. I was talking to a lot more people than I did the first year. So I think I might be able to remember you, but that whole thing was a blur, dude. I was like in a daze the whole time. Want to see my charter uniform? I'll DM it to you on Discord. Yeah, let me see it, Brady. You're flying a Learjet, so I mean, I don't think anything's worse than your outfit of your aircraft. So I mean, the Learjet's a pretty ugly looking airplane if you ask me. So I don't think really the uniform is going to make it any better. I kind of look like Alex. You look like me. Yeah. I think I know who you are. What are these songs, bro? Like, ew. Oh, you're in King Air? Even worse, dude. I mean, like, the King Air is just a terrible looking aircraft as well, dude. Just, it sounds bad. It looks bad. No matter what you tell me you fly, I'm just going to say it sucks. It's because I'm jealous, all right? Just let me be jealous. All right, EFRO, EFRO, EFRO. Get all those thrown in. Cool, that's very good. Let's slide over here. Let's go taxi. Info. Cool. We're taking runway 21. Wait, I should probably do it the reversed order. So let's do star on this one. It's going to be the 3, what is it? 3 Charlie? Yeah, 3 Charlie. And then we'll use this one as our approach. It's going to be the ILS Zulu 21. And then this one will be our taxi airport info, which is just one taxiway, so don't really got to worry about it. Oop, did not mean to do that. Anyways, move this down. We're going to be joining it from Nitpicks, I believe, so let's double check. We are. So Nitpicks is telling me 200 almost. So it's at or above 10. These Christmas songs are terrible. I'm going back to my playlist. Actually, you know, I don't feel like doing it. VKIP at, what is it saying? 2,500 at or above. So it does say that. All right, we'll trust the VNAV. We'll see what it does. Okay, Cessna boy. I got you, man. Falcon is the ugliest. No, the Falcon's a good looking airplane. I like the Falcon. All right, the winner of our €25 gift card to the Concho store, thanks to Concho for giving it to us, is going to Mr. 2007. Are you in the chat, my guy? Live in Denver. United is in Denver. It's kind of like Delta in Atlanta. It's a crime to fly out of Atlanta and not be on the widget, and it's a crime to fly to Denver not on United. Not really, honestly. I feel like because Delta serves Denver, you should be taking Delta because it is the best airline that's currently serving that aircraft, that airport. So I don't know. I kind of disagree with that, man. You, Mr. Fuong, it is you, my guy. You are the winner of a €25 Concho gift card. Would you like to claim it? You guys are sleeping on Spirit. No, Spirit is sleeping. They're going out of business. You would like to claim it? Sweet, man. Well, I gotta get from you is send me a DM on Discord. If you're not in my Discord, !Discord. Send me a DM. Make sure your YouTube account is connected to the account that you're typing in chat in right now. I'll verify that it's you, and then send me your Contro email so I can get you that forwarded over, man. Congratulations, though, dude. Again, we got 2 more giveaways. We're going to give away a copy of this aircraft, and then we're also going to give away another €25 gift card. So, stay seated. Wish I could fly on the Delta 757. I'm hopefully getting on one this summer for Expo. I'll probably do Denver, Atlanta, or not, what am I talking about? Richmond, Atlanta, and then Atlanta, Detroit MSP. Realistically, it's probably just going to be Richmond, Atlanta MSP, but we'll see. I want to try to get on one of those, you know, high density A350 routes. I think that would be really, really fun. Because during the summer, when there's a lot of people traveling from, you know, Denver, not Denver, but from MSP and Detroit, and also just repositioning long hauls, they like running wide bodies on that route. So I want to get lucky and get on one. We'll see. No, 211. Get it right. Currently landing in San Fran with a 65 knot headwind. Jesus. Richmond, Atlanta, hell yes. Okay. I'm only flying out of Richmond so I can get on the 75. Otherwise, I'll fly to freaking DCA. I just want to enter the giveaway somewhere late. You're all good, man. The giveaway closed for right now. We have 2 more to do, but we're going to be starting them on the ground once we land. Then I'll give the instructions up for the next ones, man. Oh, you want to fly one? Ah, I see. Hey, that wouldn't be bad. I've never really flown a 757. I have the flight pack and I've flown that a couple of times, but it's not like, it wasn't a plane I fully learned and got to fall in love with. So I'm excited for Bluebird. Get to finally try it out, see how it's up, you know, see how it is. 44 knot crosswind, Jesus. Let me know if you passed to Richmond. Should I book the same flight? Yeah, sounds good, dude. I haven't even booked my tickets yet, so I'll let you know when I book my stuff and we'll see what we can do. Still trying to make it down there to fly with you. I know next week I'm flying the 310 finally. Getting my high performance and complex with my old instructor, so that should be fun. And then I'm back in school after that, so I'll have to figure out a time. You gonna try to make it to Expo? What you got to, Dave? Our Nave. I'm telling you, it's kind of weird because first off, if you talk to a lot of people online in the community, it's like your first time meeting them. So it's kind of, you know, interesting actually seeing everybody for the first time. But other than that, it's pretty damn cool. You get to talk to, you know, other streamers that you watch, developers, you get to see early access products. And usually they got a bunch of little stuff. If you start looking around, there'll be a bunch of devs with like little, you know, like QR codes on stuff or little little, what do you call it, like business cards they give out, and they'll either have like discounts or free products on them, so you get just freebies. It's always a good time. You got to Detroit to a MSP. I tried to get on the same flight. Really? I got you, Benjamin. Thunderstorms in the same facility of SFO IRO planes are holding. Really? And you're landing? Terrible pilot. I'll be in Alaska when it's Expo, so I'll not be there. Really, Beanie? Damn, bro. Push back your Alaska trip, dude. Go to Expo. If you can make it, SNA, it's worth going, dude. Like I said, registration. Quick plug for Expo because I am a partner. Link in the description. Check it out. If you do end up thinking about going, book a ticket for Expo, man. It is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I think this is probably, oh, that's crazy. This is my third one next year. It's going to be my third Expo. That's insane. Powell, sorry for asking. How can I buy? So how? Sorry for asking. So now I can buy now for E190. What? You saying how can you buy the E190? Okay, if you can't do it, no, I'm just a proper pilot and I wouldn't risk my passengers' lives. I want to put my passengers in danger. She says, whoa, wait, you fly 310 IRL? I've never flown the 310, but it's going to be my first time next week with my instructor. I fly a 172. It's nothing special. That's why I'm excited to fly the 310. I'll be in Alaska. All right, I read that. You just got a negative 468 into Phoenix. Jesus, dude. You definitely arrived. We actually have an hour left in this flight. That's crazy. This flight's so much longer than our original one. Because we have a 90 knot headwind. He is just dumb, but yes. He said, sorry for asking, so now I can now... Dude, what? He said, sorry for asking, so now I can buy now for the E190. Am I missing something? The languages? No, I got you, man. You're all good. I was just trying to figure out what you were trying to say. What did I miss? Am I lost? Ooh, I'm not meaning to do that. There you go. I don't know what he said either. Okay, I was about to say. I think he's trying to say, how can he get the E190? Or where can he buy the E190? Is that what you're asking, pal? Oh, is the E190 good to buy now? Yeah. Okay, I got you. I would personally say yes. It's actually flying pretty well, and I'm able to do things that I want to do with the aircraft without having to worry about it failing or doing something stupid. However, it is still an experimental build, so things are bound to happen, such as WASM crashes, your LNAV still not being perfect, it's not capturing proper VNAV profiles and maybe descending you too quickly or too sharply. But I mean, I think it's the first time this airplane can get you from point A to B and you really don't have to fully stress about the aircraft, if that makes any sense. D50 says, what approach are you doing? I'm planning the NEPEX 3 Charlie for the ILS Zulu 21. NEPEX 3 Charlie for the ILS 21. But I catch someone's landing in the SNA tomorrow, but the rain is holding me back. Uh-oh. Get an umbrella. All right, just give us a second here. I'm going to double check that I'm not dying. Dude, I hate this music, bro. Do y'all want me to go back to my normal playlist? Let me switch this up. I'm about to go back to my normal playlist, dude. Like, this is terrible. How long is my education taking for my flight school I'm going to? Or what I'm doing right now? I'm a senior in high school right now. The college I'm going to is a 4-year. Heavy on performance? Not really. It's actually really, really good on frames, I would say. It runs pretty smooth. What am I missing? Cool. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. I need to find a better playlist. This is terrible. Hold on. With a good tailwind, what's a safe speed in the Cessna 172? Like how fast it goes? With a good tailwind, I think the fastest I've even gone in that airplane was probably like 115 knots, 115 knots. That's what I think you're asking. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. Might have to auto land this. Yeah, I wonder why. Oh man, it's too special. Flying IRL is a big deal and gets you credit and props in my book. It adds so much to your perspective and awareness of sim limitations and benefits in the real world. Big props. Hey, I appreciate you, man. I'm trying, dude. I mean, I don't want to. Ooh, is that a texture issue? Oh no, that's just the, I guess, shadow reflection. Shadow. I don't know what that is. But yeah, I try to, I guess, bring my IRL knowledge into this sim as best as possible. But my real world flying and sim flying are like two different mindsets. I just have fun in the sim, dude. I fly so much differently in the sim than I do in real life. But every time I have the chance to bring in some real world knowledge or experience, I try to. I appreciate that, man. Trying to make it to the airlines eventually one day. Check out the river visual and other vids I sent you on Discord. I got you, Beanie. Check it out. Give me a quick second. Is the giveaway running? No, we're going to do it on the ground. So we're going to do both of the next ones on the ground. We just ran the 25 euro one. And we had a winner. So we're going to run the next two on the ground. I need a Russian hard bass playlist.
Welcome.
Please don't tell me you listen to Russian hard bass oatmeal. Oh yeah, let me check Discord here. I'm missing stuff. Who became a member? Airways, thank you, dude. Go and spam those welcomes and my guys. Welcome to the 𝐂𝐲𝐢 fan club. Hope we enjoy your membership emojis and special perks. Appreciate you, dude. All right, hold on. I've got tasked with checking Discord, so let's see what we got going on here. Is that me taking off? Dude, I gotta stop doing that, bro. I just love the flyby of me taking off. It looks so cool. But my takeoffs recently doing that are so bad. Look at this. This is the runway center line, by the way. Oh my gosh, that takeoff was atrocious. Anyways, there's some passing over me for the 5th time. That's a nice plane though, dude. Look at that. Finnair MD-11. And then if I'm being honest, Brady, this uniform is actually so bad. I really don't like it whatsoever. It's a really terrible uniform. Very, very bad uniform. That airplane behind you too, I'm guessing that's the one you're going to be flying. The livery is just not that good, man. I don't really know what I like hate about it the most. It's like maybe the yellow. I think it's just the aircraft, dude. The aircraft itself is just pretty bad. I mean, I guess it's cool and whatever. You're flying a little King Air, but I mean, that's whatever. Nice though, dude. You are a stud. I'll give you that, bro. So is your hair. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, we got Beanie Babies. This one, DC landing. Let's see what we got going on here. Damn, bro, 2 minutes. Beanie. What about a full-time streamer? I will never become a full-time streamer unless I'm making like 100K a year. I'm not doing that crap. What's up, Banana? How you doing, dude? Beanie. I can't see anything. Why did you record the wing? I can't. I mean, I guess this works. All right. I mean, actually, never mind. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Never mind. You didn't do nothing wrong. I just skipped too far. The good old tube that's in the middle of DC. Pilot's making a lot of money a year. Yeah, dude. That's the thing about being a pilot, bro. It's like, I'm not even in it for the money. Like, I genuinely just want to be a pilot because I love airplanes. But the fact that you also get paid very good as well is like just amazing, man. Just the best trade-off you could ever have. Doing something that you just really enjoy, plus you get paid for it, and really well at that. Oh yeah, dude. Funny story, one of my captains drew our paint on his iPhone notes, and the owners sent it to Textron in Wichita, and they painted all 3 planes with that livery. He should hire a graphic designer. Tell him to hire a graphic designer. I'm just kidding. It ain't the best livery I've ever seen, if I'm being honest, but it is cool. It's yellow. I like it. It's got a little I gotta go look at it again. It had eyebrow windows, right? Are the raccoon mask on it? Let me see. Nice landing, Beanie. I mean, it actually does look pretty neat. I'll give you that. It looks pretty neat. Especially the raccoon mask right there. That's crazy. He made this on his phone. I mean, it does the job. Yeah, I was about to say, it does the job, bro. It's a King Air. I don't think you could really get that special with it. It's not like a damn, 7.5. You could paint all over it. It cool. Queen of the Sky. How you doing, man? Appreciate you tuning back in. Some of us are still learning to record. No, I was thinking, I skipped past the video too far. I was thinking he was coming in to land. And as he was coming in to land, he like recorded the wing. Like he pointed his phone down and looked at the wing. But it was mainly just because he was in like the middle of the wing in the first place. And he was turning with the wing up. So I was like, what is this going on? But it makes sense now. He couldn't do curved lines on his iPhone notes, but he meant for them to be curved. He just painted them as the iPhone note. Dude, that's funny. They were like, okay, it looks like he tried to do this, but we're just going to do exactly what his phone said to do. That's actually crazy. All right, hold on. I saw this view, and I think I have to get it, bro. Look at that. With the moon in the background. Ooh, damn. 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 Look at that. Nice. That's actually so funny, dude. Am I saying that right? Is it Texatron? What did you say? Or Textron? Texron? Yeah, Texron. That's how it is. Moon looks so good in 2024. I'm telling you, man. Hold on. I wonder if my binoculars are gonna work with the effect. I've been trying to get it to work for 3 streams, and it just doesn't want to work with me. It still doesn't work. It works off stream. There's a cool effect that like makes you look like you have binoculars on, but it doesn't do it. It just zooms. It's supposed to zoom and also put the binocular effect on. That's no fun. There they go. Detailed view of the moon if anybody was interested. Pretty dope. All right, back to my normal view. 2024, this view looks like real life, to be honest. Really? You think so? Go back outside here. Yeah, the crazy thing about where we're flying right now, it's so far north that the sun is only partially up for like, I think 4 hours at most. So I mean, we've only been streaming for what, 4 hours now, and the sun's already setting again. So it's pretty crazy. And also they've updated the lights and whatnot for 2024. So you see how we have that nice strobe you can actually see, looking all aggressive. Lovely, lovely. You have your tier 1 medical? I have my 3rd class medical. The place I went to, they test everybody like it's a 1st class. So they do everything you would do for a 1st class medical, but you pay the AME for what class medical you actually wanted. So I'm able to get a 1st class, but I just paid for a 3rd. Because if I got a 1st class, it would have expired by now. So it would have been useless, and I didn't need it. So I didn't want to spend an extra like 50 bucks for it. I think it was like 50, 60 bucks. If I was just not needing it, it was going to expire. Yeah, yo! Merry Christmas, Mr. Kills. Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. How you doing? Let me asking, where are you flying to? Elmer, we're flying to Rovaniemi in Finland. Santa's home base, they say. It is 350. We left out, it was caked with snow on the ground, dude. So I think when we arrive, it'll be a really nice arrival, especially with this time of day we have right now. There's a bunch of snow on the ground, dude. And the scenery too is immersed with the weather. So during the winter, we have like all the Christmas stuff up. And then also there's like piles of snow built up on the side of the airport, so it looks like people shoveled the snow. It's nice over there. Love me a tier 1 medical. It gets the point across. Kenny says about a stream or two ago you had mentioned the name of a program. Ah, here you go. Here you go, Kenny. Cache remover. MSFS. So I was told by Canada, because I was talking to him about it too. He says he runs this about 1 to 2 times a week. I most likely will run it maybe once a week, but mainly only when I need to. I'd say probably every, like, what, 2 weeks I'll try to run it once or twice. But Canada personally runs it once or twice a week before he shuts his computer down for the evening. So that's the link for you, man. I watch any Christmas movies? Not really, actually. I don't think I've really watched any Christmas movies. I'm caked with the rain. That's kind of the same way it is here in Inter. For our first class, we get 12 months of privileges, and then it reverts to a third. So there's just no point. Because I don't need a first class right now until I go to college. And it would have expired by now. So there's no need. It's kind of cool. I put my medical in ForeFlight. I don't know if you guys have ForeFlight, but they have this cool feature here. Where you could... Where's my camera at? Can you guys read that? You can't read that, can you? No, I don't think you can read that. But basically, there's like a ForeFlight profile thing. And on the side of it here, it says like all my currents. Maybe if I put it on this camera. Let me see. Hold on. So, I don't know if that's easy to see. You can kind of see it. But it's like your currency thing for ForeFlight. So I have like my daytime, my nighttime, my flight review, and then my medical. My medical, it says I have 1,438 more days until it expires. Nice. Put that back down. Did my engines just throttle back? Get anything for Christmas? Not that I know of. I know that I got some stuff for my stocking from my dad. But other than that, not really. Got a few cards from family members back in Atlanta, but that's about it. Merry Christmas, Tiago. Use beyond ATC or same intentions? I do not know. I think they're really cool applications, but I mean, I don't like that whole AI ATC stuff. Even if it doesn't really sound like a robot, it's still very robotic, and it doesn't give you that authentic VATSIM feel of just people making dumb comments, or, you know, you don't get that humanoid factor in it, so I don't love it as much. They're still cool programs though. When I graduate high school, I'm going straight to flight school 2 years, and then I have my ATPO. Some of the training is in the US too. Nice. So you did one of those ATP programs, those fast track ones. I bet that's expensive. Can't complain. Just glad to be out of the work for the next couple of days. There you go, Kills. It's probably not as bad, but I've been out of school for the past few days, so I'm happy. It's crazy. It's already, what, Wednesday, dude? It's about to be Thursday. Then I'm already done with the first week of Christmas break, bro. I've been waking up too late. My days have only been like 7 hours long because I wake up at like 1. Really? Oh, I read that. Check your DMs immediately. Look at the rain. Okay, what am I looking at here? Brady sent me some cockpit pictures. Oh, you guys got the new Garmin stuff in it. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, bro. That looks awesome. Nice, man. You guys cruise at 33,000 feet? Why? We're pushing Mach 4.3. We all trying to climb over this cell that's right here or something? Oh, this isn't a Garmin. Oh, yeah, you're right. That says Rockwell Collins. It's a touchscreen. Dude, I didn't know you could go up to 33 in a King Air. That is awesome. Look at that. Merry Christmas, Loss. We'll see you there, Brady. Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. That's awesome. Oh my god, that's loud. Sorry for using the Lord's name in vain. 350 is the top, so we usually do 28 to 24 to 28. Jeez. That's crazy. It is raining a lot. I like how the... I was not listening to that. I like how they added the rain that you could actually see outside now in Microsoft. Before you could only see it in the cockpit, but now if you go outside, you could actually see the rain falling down. We'll see you, SNA. Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Latest is 10. Yeah, I've been waking up at like 11:30, almost 1. It's been rough. That's because I go to bed at like 4 a.m. My 757 flight was so fun. I went from RSW to Atlanta, and on the approach and final, the plane kept instantly dropping, and everyone was laughing. Oh Lord, I like the little drops that you get with turbulence every now and then. It might just be weird, but it's always fun. It's a fun feeling, just like whoop. All right, let's go all the way down. We'll set what was the bottom here that it wanted me at? NEPEC set 10, so we'll just set 10 for right now. It's at or above, and then we'll see if VNAV can capture itself. We'll ping out the cabin, let them know we're about to start a descent, and we'll see how it goes. So glad the headwind is working in 2024. Flew it the other day and it was real nice to fly. Really? People keep telling me about that update, so I might need to try it out. It's just what I read was nothing awesome. No offense to them, it just wasn't anything crazy to me. Plus, I saw some people flying it in my voice chat, and I didn't really notice anything different other than the ACARS stuff, so I don't know if I'll be flying that anytime soon again. We'll see. It does Airways, so it works on your E170s, 175s, and then the E190, 195. It is still like a very early version of VNAV, but I'm not gonna lie to you, I have had literally 0 issues with VNAV. Our first arrival, I was doing stuff I shouldn't have been doing, and I ended up missing my top of descent, so that's the only reason VNAV kind of did some weird things for us. But like right now, I'm gonna descend on time as scheduled, which is what we're actually doing right now. And you're gonna see it's gonna follow us all the way down and do exactly what I needed it to do. So I've been enjoying it, man. Again, it's still early, but it's working. Landed in Fort Lauderdale during a summer storm. Plane got struck by lightning, and there was one 500-foot drop. You threw up, Beanie? Oh my gosh. Fly with live weather we are, Justin, just not live time. Actually, what is live time right now? Be able to check with this thing. Yeah, we're still not going to do live time. It's still going to be dark. It's pitch black. But yeah, this is actually a perfect example. Look at the let me fix this. Look at the amount of daylight they get. Look at this. It's only like 4 hours of daylight, then the rest is just nighttime. It's crazy. Discord name is Bong Chin Black Profile Picture. I got you, man. I cleared out most of my DMs, so I should be able to see. You'll be at the top. So like I said, if you sent me your Contro account email, and then you have your YouTube account connected, I'll just double check it, verify it, and then I'll try to send you over your gift card as soon as possible. It's just the holidays, so the Contro team is probably taking a break right now, but you should have it within 1 to 2 days. I'm actually in a program called EAA. Oh, the chapters, and they're the ones that host Oshkosh every year or each year with the membership. I can do a pilot's learning course and learn how to fly for free. Ooh, that's what's up, please. You should do it then, man. I think I'm part of EAA. I have like a membership to it, but I don't think I do anything with it. I probably should. What are the chances I get mod? 0. It was December 24th, Hollis Ave, after dark, when I see a man chilling with his dog in the park. You saw a guy chilling with the dog at a park? Just flew in the LAX with no ATC, just CTF. It was crazy and the weather was terrible. I'm thinking the weather just sucks over there, because Wick just landed in San Fran and he's having issues too. Are they still using reverse ops? I know they've been using reverse ops for most of the day. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Yeah, the chapters. Yeah, I have a membership to it, but I don't do literally anything in it. I think my dad signed me up for it. Wendy. Sorry, I'm not gonna say it. What's up, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, catching us on the arrival into Rovaniemi. Flying to where Santa lives, because I'm Santa, if you know what I mean. All right, we're gonna cross it at 20. It looks like we're doing good. We got about, what, 40 something miles till we get there, so we look like we're perfectly on profile. Following that diamond all the way down. VNAV path is activated. FMS speeds are looking good. I'm very happy to say that I like flying this plane again. We're probably gonna fly to LaGuardia next with this thing, because I'm enjoying it. It's Christmas. Oh, it is Christmas. Merry Christmas, guys. Merry Christmas. You got the hat right. I left the hat in Rovaniemi. That's why I gotta go pick it back up. Yeah, San Francisco and LAX are using reverse hops, 19 left and 19 right for arrivals. Nice. So when you get back to the grind, little bro. That man has not streamed in like 6 months. Check his shorts page though. Is this play not worth it? People are gonna have mixed opinions. To me, I'm gonna say yes, Justin. However, it still has its quirks. Meaning, I think the biggest quirk to me is the LNAV is still a little wonky in terms of it does stuff like the old CRJ model used to do, where if a waypoint is here and you're here and you want to go direct to it, it doesn't just turn and go to that waypoint. It draws a line parallel to where your plane is to that waypoint, and it will fly to that line, then intercept the waypoint. It doesn't just go direct to it, kind of slides over, then goes up. So if they fix that, it'll be fine. But other than that, it's a really good airplane. So I mean, I would say it's worth it. But like I said, people are going to disagree with me on that. I think the main thing is this plane should have had these features a long time ago. So that's the issue. Gotta wait till April 26th. Is it because that's when you're allowed to stream again on YouTube? Excuses. You know how many kids I see streaming on YouTube? Excuses. The Boston LaGuardia, that's what I probably was thinking about. I want to do something interesting though, because every streamer and their mothers have been flying into Boston because of all the staffing recently. So I might do like LaGuardia Toronto, or Montreal LaGuardia Toronto, something like that. We'll see. I feel like bro's gonna come back and sound like a whole ass adult, bro. He's gonna come back wearing them damn pit vipers, bro. Ask him about Expo and his pit vipers. That's all that guy wears. All right, got auto brakes to low. Well, shut up then. What did I do? There you go. My toe brakes are in for some. Oh, right. I know why. There you go. It's just when he turns the age that he's allowed to stream on YouTube, I think. Something like that. Look, you heard my algorithm. I ain't about all that. Wait, what? Sorry. Like, you streaming? Dude, look at that. Bro, why they out here? Can we have some more upbeat songs, bro? Like, damn. Where's my Christmas party? Hold on. They have like Christmas party music. We're gonna start playing that. Yeah, holiday party. Let's play some of that crap. And let's go vocals, instrumental only. There we go. Yeah. All right, I'm turning that crap down. There we go. This is what I've been looking for. This is not boring and I'm not falling asleep. Awesome. Merry Christmas, Eddie. How you doing, man? What's up, Sticks? How you doing, dude? Such a beautiful arrival, dude. It is. It's just about to get a little scary down here, man. Let me turn on this terrain because it's about to get a little dark down there. Let's get these brightness down as well. ECAS can come down. I'm not even gonna worry about his side. This can come down. Holy brightness. There you go. All right, so, oh my gosh, that's not better at all. There you go. So let's go this bad boy, this guy. He's gonna be on 1117, 1117, good to go. Approach is 204. My course set 204. It is 204 set. Sweet. Missed approach. Runway heading to Ropove, 2,500 on the altitude. Cool. Pavi's left hand side, 3-degree glide slope, minimums 810, or we could do a radio of 200. That's fine. We'll do minimums 810. So we'll set that bad boy. Closest we can do to that's, I think, actually 810. So we could do 810. There you go. Cool. 810 set. Good, 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 good. And how far are we from the field, actually? Hey, we're actually here. Cool. Rovaniemi traffic, Finnair 525s out of 240, descending on the Nipik 3 Charlie arrival. About 25 to the south, we'll join the right base to final runway 21. We'll call and establish. Rovaniemi.
All right, that was
Oh, I'm saying your name wrong. My bad. I pronounce everybody's name wrong. It's 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐁𝐻𝐢𝐲𝐶. 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐁𝐻𝐢𝐲𝐶. 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐁𝐻. Having an eggnog latte. I got to get some more eggnog, dude. I didn't drink most of it. My parents have all of it, or drink all of it. Hope you have a great Christmas. I appreciate you, Austin. You as well, man. You and your family, my guy. How do we enter the giveaway? We're not running it just yet, man. We already ran the first two. We're going to roll the last ones on the ground, man. That's what we're planning to do. Yeah, it's got dark down here, man. Let's turn the lights up. There we go. Can't see anything out here, man. Let's fix this up here. I will say this is why I like the 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐻's lighting effects, though, man. I like how they have the nav lights in the back like a 777 or something. I love those position lights like that. They look awesome. Low. So 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐻𝐢𝐲. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce words, dude. I have to physically hear it. 𝐂𝐨𝐻𝐢𝐲𝐶. 𝐂𝐨𝐻𝐻𝐢𝐲𝐶. Oh, so 𝐂𝐨𝐻𝐻𝐢𝐲. Gotcha. All right. It says trust someone win the 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐻s. All right, we'll see. And if you have not already, hit the like button, man. 144 likes. Need to turn on some rap music. I'm joking. Do we keep this music on, or do we go back to my normal playlist? Put on some Chief Keef, dude. I'm telling you, if I could put on the music I actually listen to, oh my gosh, we would be bumping, man. We would be bumping. All right, so we're crossing this waypoint here. Knee picks at 1010,000. We're going direct to MIPGO. MIPGO. There you go, MIPGO. From there, okay, I can't listen to this music anymore. I'm sorry. I'm just self-conscious about it now. I just feel like I'm in a Ryan's World video. There you go. All right, anyways. We're gonna go to MIPGO. It says 127. That works for me. And then from there it's gonna be the downwind, and then base to final, which is gonna be that guy right there. So cool. Hear about the lucky feature on the Little Baby Leaks album. There's a lucky feature? Uh-oh. I love Lucky, bro. That guy's awesome. Queenie says, where may I purchase this aircraft? I'm late to the party. You could get it either on Contrail, or you could get it on the Aerosoft store. If you go to Contrail or the Aerosoft store, you could get it on there. I want to say it runs you about 40 something bucks, but it's good to get it now if you're interested, because they're going to up the price once this plane is a full release version. This plane is still an early access beta version, basically, and it's been like that for 2 years. More than that, actually, I think. So once the plane becomes public, then they're gonna up the price. Yeah, I was about to say, like, 5-minute crafts, life hack crap. Yeah, I can't stand this anymore. This is beautiful, man. Hilo says, I took a JetBlue flight to Fort Myers in 2023, and the plane entered a cumulonimbus. It was literally a free fall. Send the video on IRO vids in a second. I got you. I can check it out. I don't think I've been in any terrible turbulence before, other than the Cessna. I think that's probably the worst I've got. Thanks, Scotch, of course. You are welcome. Also, I keep calling you man. I think I've been calling you man for a while. My bad. That's like my default saying. I'm sorry. I hope you don't get offended by that. Just found out Christmas went hip-hop, and yes, I clicked the clock. Yes, I checked the clock. Where's my hood Santa music? Come on, though. That's what I need to bring in. Red track 69. Oh, yeah. All right, we were breaking out the clouds, but now we're like kind of in the clouds, just hovering now. And you know what I'm actually going to do here? I don't want to land at night just yet, so I'm going to... Yeah, there you go. We got something like this. I think that looks pretty cool.
Henry traffic, red nose 25 coming through, be entering and lining up after the arriving traffic.
Ever experienced a Garn? I have not, no. This would look insane with Atmos core running. You think so? I don't know, man. I used to like Atmos, but I really don't see... I see a difference still, but I haven't found a profile that I love. Merry Christmas from Peru. Merry Christmas to you as well, man. Turn dark and quick. Yeah. I try to talk and read you guys' chats way too fast. Turn dark quickly, insane. I know. Like I said, they've only got like what 4 hours of daylight, which isn't even full daylight. It's like half sunset, half sunrise. You chat to guys most of the time. My FO does the same thing when we fly, actually. Well, I apologize. Flight somewhere legit 35A has been updated. I saw. I'm interested in actually checking that plane out. It seems really, really cool to fly. Now that's a really sharp base to final turn, so I might go a little wide here. But we're looking good. We're at 10,000 here on the downwind. I'm actually gonna hop off. We just send 3,000, and we're gonna do vertical speed now. We're gonna get her down about 1,900 feet per minute. We're gonna keep that speed at 240. I'm gonna make my own arrival here.
Rovaniemi traffic, red nose 25, 23, roll and departs.
Yeah, Brad, issue in the sim, but you ever had a high red exposure in dark areas in 2024? I have not. How I would fix it though is probably just going to Steam and hit verify Steam game files or verify integrity of game files. Try that. That might fix it. I've never had that issue though. The only red that I've seen is from what is it called? Well, I guess it's not dark enough to do it, but if you turn on the flashlight, that's the only red I've seen. Merry Christmas. Do you know if the Boris...
Ravioli traffic, Finnair 511 Heavy doing the ILS approach, Yankee 21, slowed it down to 210 knots.
Did you say ravioli?
Here.
Do you know if the Boris sounds on the PNG 7.3 work for 2024? Matthew, if you look on YouTube, there's a tutorial that somebody put out for it. There is a few things that don't work, such as like the scrolling knob sound, but 90% of the sounds work. It's just like a workaround for right now until he updates it.
Rovaniemi traffic, Finnair 2 Mike Foxtrot, runway 21.
Nice, Beanie. There you go, man. Colorado, you are. It's a very early stage of VNAV, but it's working really, really fine for us. It was just following everything that we needed it to follow perfectly fine just now. I'm just wanting to edit this flight plan because the star doesn't make any sense to me. So I'm descending a little bit more aggressively than VNAV was, but it's doing exactly what I want it to do. Flight level climb or flight level change for your stars and or what is it? Your SIDs are working really, really well. And doing stars via VNAV has been working really well as well. So I'm liking it. It's going good. It caught you off guard. Nice, Kiva. All right, so there's our airport right there. It's actually a plane landing right now. Look at that. Nice, dude. Love how our terminal's already modeled in. We're on a very high downwind though, but that's okay. Rovaniemi traffic, Finnair 525's on the right downwind for the ILS Sulu 21 approach. We'll call our right base to final. Rovaniemi. Also, let's go ahead and get this thing prepared here. Let me get my flight recorder going. Where's my flight recorder, bro? Bruh. Why is my flight recorder not popping up when I search it? Hold on. Give it a second here. Flight control. Hold on. I have to open up the file folder and then open up the exe this way.
I don't know about the traffic. Directly EFHK at 2,500.
There you go. It wasn't searching while I was trying to just search it.
Traffic, Finnair 2 Mike Foxtrot, clear runway 21. Got a business access to the gate via.
This is couldn't be more blessed. Not actually, dude. That's a fact. Look at this downwind though, dude. That's beautiful, man. All right, back in the cockpit. Looking good. Do you have any speed restrictions? So VCAP's at 240. We're at 240 right now, but we're gonna make a quick base to final turn. So let's go and just slow it down. I'm looking for about 220. Our speed's still going to be pretty high though, because we're descending pretty fast. That's all good. If you have not already, hit that like button at 148 likes. And again, running our final giveaways once we get to the gate, man. This thing's quiet on the descent. The speed breaks out again so we can slow down a little bit better. You're the Ryanair behind me? Sweet. All right, first notch come out, speed brakes back in. Let's go performance. Landing. Landing initialization. We're going to use flaps 5. Landing temperature is -3 degrees Celsius. Winds are 240 at 10, 240 at 10. Clear that crap. 10. Good to go. No. That's fine. Landing page to go. 136 is our approach speed. 136. Let's go back to nav here. All right, sorry, routes. And I'm going to delete that discount here. Activate it so it can connect. And then from there, let's go and activate approach mode and get rid of the arm.
Traffic Finnair 511 heavy, fully established on the ILS to 1 Yankee.
Give it 215 in the speed. Number 2 is coming out. Spears back in. Rovaniemi traffic, Finnair 525, turning right base to final to intercept the ILS 2-1 approach for about a 7.5 mile final. Rovaniemi. Yes, we've done 2 already. We did a 25 euro contrail, another 25 euro contrail, and then now we're doing another 25 euro contrail, and then a copy of the 𝐂𝐨𝐺𝑠, man. Can you do an IFR approach and almost 0 visibility? You could in the sim. I don't know how I would do it in real world. I haven't got training in it yet, but I could easily do it in the sim, I think. I've done it a couple of times. All right, let's get terrain off because it's getting messy here. 3,000 feet to capture the localizer though, correct? 2,500 actually. Ooh, let's get down. 2,000 feet, vertical speed, get her down. Help us out here. Should be able to easily catch it though. We're not super high over it. Jesus. See, that's how it is in Georgia before I moved, dude. It was always like super hot during Christmas. What's up, 1629? It's not bad, dude. I've been enjoying it, man. It's been doing everything I've wanted it to do pretty well, so I don't have any issues with it, man. All right, coming up on a 5 mile final. Let's just go and slow her all the way down. Speed brakes are coming out. Gotta hide you guys. 130 something it was. Let's go and drop the gear to help us out. There's us capturing the localizer. $136 it was. That's it. Next notch coming out. I said it still has some minor quirks, like it overshooting that arrival like that, but it's been working really well for me. Rovaniemi traffic, Finnair 525, 5 out ILS 21, Rovaniemi. Also, I didn't turn on any lights, by the way. All right, cool. Now we're looking established. I did, but that's been fixed with this newest update, man. The cockpit textures are back to normal now, luckily. All right, let's go and do some flying, man. Control cam is coming online. Let me get comfortable in my seat. Autopilot is off. Auto throttle is off. Here we go. Lock in those landing rates, guys. Should I land with the HUD? I never actually used the HUD before. I can't, dude. I don't like HUDs.
Traffic, Finnair 511, 10 short final runway 21. caution, wake turbulence is concerned and be 11 or something, I don't know.
Oh yeah, dude. Kills. Chase plane is freaking amazing, dude. I love it. Go ahead and keep trimming that nose down here because we are in a weird AOA position right now. Going to idle those throttles out just a little bit. Brought the nose down and now we're getting too fast. And these ones are shifting, dude. Look at that crosswind we have. It just shifted, so we went all the way to the right of the runway there. Holy. Bring that nose up just a little bit. Rovaniemi traffic, Finnair 525 short final, runway 21. Rovaniemi.
And Finnair 511 will be evacuating the runway, runway 4. Not really.
Flight slow, flight slow. 50, 40, 30, minimums.
Perfect landing, man. Reverse is coming out. Nose down softly. Keep it centered. Beautiful, dude. That's the way to do it, man. Nice, bro. All right, auto brakes are off, reverses are off. Bring you guys back in with me. And I stopped a little too quickly here, so let's go and get off. Plane's sick legit. Now I'm telling you, Blueface, it works very, very well. I'm very happy with it. All right, so there's minor issues here and there, but honestly, I mean, it's flown me, what is this, my 7th flight, point A to B, without very many issues, so I'm happy with it. That's a beautiful view over there with those clouds. Look at that, bro. Nice, dude.
Beautiful landing.
Thank you, sir. And Rovaniemi traffic, Finnair 525, clear 21, taxiing back to the parking. Rovaniemi. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and slow it down here. This guy is coming off. This guy's staying on. This guy's coming on, off, 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 off. Paying out that cabin, let them know that we landed in case they just couldn't figure it out. I didn't mean to hit the brakes that hard. Yeah, they fixed most of everything, dude. Textures, flight models, sounds, and then added VNAV, dude.
Merry Christmas, Mike.
American. Dude, look at this, bro. Come on now, man. Come on. Damn, dude, that looks beautiful. I'm probably all off the taxiway. I am. Let's get back on the center. All right, throw back to FMS speeds. There you go, man. Merry Chrysler. This V2 or V1. This is V2, Justin. You can get it on Contra if you're interested. You could use my code and save, what is it, 10-15% off if you're interested. So Airways, if you just get the plane, no matter where you get it from, if you switch it to the experimental branch. So I shouldn't say no matter where you get it from. Also, that gate's taken right there, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna have to do 180. But if you get it from Contra or you get it from the Aerosoft store, you just hit the installer and switch the build to the experimental branch, and then you should have the version of the airplane that I'm using. You just have to make sure you're on the experimental branch of the aircraft. There's a lot of default liveries, Queen, but most of the good ones are on FlightSim.to, and all the 2020 liveries that I've tried have worked on this airplane in 24. Oh, I didn't bring my flaps all the way up. Oops. All right, I'm gonna try to do something here. Give me a second. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. All right, here we go. Whoa, stop. All right. What gate is this? Stand 7? All right, watch this, watch this, watch this. Cool, yeah. Yeah, the 175 works with it as well. It's the 175 and then the 195 as well. They all have the new VNAV update. All right, sadly, I guess this is just the default freaking gate, which sucks. So we're gonna have that nasty tug right there, but that's okay. All right, let's turn this plane in here. You're landing right now? I think I saw you coming in over there. Love stands 6 and 7, Lord. I should probably turn my taxi light off, shouldn't I? So I could see myself. Here we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, somehow I picked the default stand that the Microsoft Sim said I was going to park at, so that sucks, but oh well. Yeah, I didn't even, oh well. Damn, that looks like crap. That's fine. All right, let's go ahead and I didn't turn on the APU, so let's turn on the APU now. I'll be good to go, man. Giveaway, yes sir, SecTown. Let me go and open it up. We got 2 giveaways to run, man. So we're going to go ahead and roll the first one of the $25 or 25 euros Concho card, and then we'll run the next one after, man. All right, APU spools up here, man. Back from dinner. Welcome back, Bram. Appreciate you stopping back in, dude. Nice view. Appreciate you, dude. I tried. It kind of got ruined because we got the default gate picked, but oh well. I am, Baron. We started our stream a little bit later, so we did our normal stream time starting 2 hours later than we would, so happy. Yeah, exclamation enter. We'll let it roll out here for a second, and then once I actually get somebody connected to my airplane to deboard, we'll roll that first one there, man. AP is 100% stable, so it's going to slide over here. Let's go ahead and get those guys off, and we'll request deboarding. Deboarding with credit. Cool. Dome light comes online. Let's get the stereo and fasten seatbelt signs off. That looks good. Red beacons off. Those all stay on. Elect pump A is off. Door is unlocked and opened. And there we go. So let's see if I get lucky this time. Like I say, if you enter just once and you know how to spell enter with an exclamation point in front of it, you should be okay. I love this scenery though, dude. Look at this. Scenery is freaking dope. Such a cool airport, man. Look at that. Got all the Christmas trees and the Santa Clauses just hanging out. Come on now. That's awesome. Get a landing peep for me? No, you want to see it? All right, here. Let me tell you that, and then we'll go and roll this giveaway here. All right, so our feet per minute today. We want to pull it up here. We got a... Let's go review our flight. Negative 248, really? Oh, it's because of that slope in the runway. It probably looks a lot better than it was. Yeah, we got a 248 at 1.1 G. It looks like on the 1,000-footer though, right on the middle of it, right in the middle of it. So I'll take it as a dub. That works. All right, let's close down Volanta. The winner of our 25 or whatever you want to call it, euro gift card giveaway, thanks to Mr. Blairy, is going to Mr. Zavi, dude. Zavi, are you in the chat and would like to claim your prize, my guy? Oh yeah, the V2 is freaking awesome, Aviator. Mr. Zavi, you have about 30 more seconds to claim your prize, man. He's in the chat. Would you like to claim your prize, Mr. Zavi? If so, just say yes. Yes, please. Sounds good, man. All right, well, you know the drill. I've been saying it to everybody else. Connect your YouTube account to this active, or how should I say this? Connect your Discord account to the active chat that you're, why don't I speak English correctly? Oh my gosh. Connect your Discord account to the account that you're on YouTube and actively chatting with so I could verify that it's you. And then send me your Contro email so I could send you over your prize, man. But congratulations, dude. Oh my gosh. English is freaking terrible. All right. We'll do a nice fresh reroll here. And we'll do the aircraft giveaway, man. So exclamation enter. This is for the E-Jets, my guy, of your choice. Exclamation enter. Just one time. Just one time. I could not speak English there. Oh my gosh. So they're just saying connect your Discord account to the account you're on YouTube with and actively chatting in my chat with. So I could verify that. See, Jesus. I swear I try to talk too fast on freaking stream and I never make any sense. I'm sorry if I don't be making sense sometimes, guys. When you get the landing rate, you have to see this crap. All right, we'll get it about another minute and then we'll go ahead and roll it. Very good landing. I appreciate you flying with this. Thank you, man. Appreciate you guys flying with us this evening as well. Andy, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? She looks good though, dude. It's a nice looking aircraft. Sent you the vid and I got you, Jess. I'm gonna check it out. I said I was gonna probably try to check it out on the ground, but I'll just check it out after I end the stream, man. I got you. All right, let's go ahead and roll it, man. The winner of the FSS E-Jets. I don't know if it's gonna be the bundle of both the 190 and 170, or it's just of your choice, but needless to say, thank you to FSS for providing us with the copy to give away. And that winner is going to be So for context, if you guys don't really, go around a lot of streams and don't know who 𝐓𝐸 is, this kid has consecutively won giveaways from like 3 different channels in the past day. I don't know how he keeps winning giveaways. Do you have the E-Jet, 𝐓𝐸? Be honest. I know y'all could tell me too, the ones that hang out with him all the time. Does 𝐓𝐸 have the E-Jets? Bro. He has actually won like 3 giveaways in the last 4 days. Next long haul, you should fly Project Sunrise A350-1000 from Australia to New York. Yeah, see, that's an overnight thing I'm gonna do. He has it. Yes, he does. Don't give it to him. He has it. I don't know if I should trust you guys or not. I don't know if he actually does have it or not. I don't. He has it, he was saying in the VC. I mean, he won fair and square, so I'm not gonna not give it to him. I just want to make sure he actually doesn't have the airplane. I mean, if he doesn't actually have the airplane, he won, guys. Again, it's crazy how he keeps winning these giveaways, but he did win fair and square. Check your Valance. I trust you, 𝐓𝐸. If you're lying right now, then I'm banning you. But all right, that's fair, I guess. 𝐓𝐸, congratulations. You know the drill. Send me a DM and I'll hook you up. Just send me your Flightsim studio. Or actually, no, send me your Contro. Send me your hold on. He told me specific instructions. Give me a second. Send me your send me your Contra account email, and I'll have it shipped out to you as soon as possible. Yeah, that's crazy. He's won like literally 3 giveaways in the last 4 days, especially on Pilot Dev stream. Sounds fishy. Dude, I literally don't even know how. Like, if you guys want to see that I'm like not even BSing, like, look at this. I'm just simply on Nightbot and hitting reroll. And like all these people, there's not extra entries or anything like that. Like if I go to giveaway options, like regular luck multiplier is ×2. That's the only thing I have added. So if you watch the streams a lot and it notices that you're in the chat a lot, which is basically most of it, guys, you guys have all been hanging out the whole time, it gives you ×2 chance of winning. That's like all I have added. So I mean, it's fair. It's just crazy to me. He's won like so many giveaways. Like it's insane to me. I don't know. That is true, Andy. You make a good point. That's crazy. All right then. Well, congratulations to all of our winners. Again, thanks for Blairy for providing us with the gift card to do a 3rd giveaway. Do appreciate that. That was awesome, man. I'm gonna go ahead and Control E this thing. Let's go ahead and disconnect off of VATSIM. And we're gonna start looking at some replays here, man. Gonna go ahead and dual engine start. Where's 787 fan? He says sounds limey. Oh my gosh. Well, congratulations, though. Good job, man. He said lucky guy. Yeah, dude. I don't know how he does it, bro. I really don't. That doesn't sound bad though, Blair. I might. I've been wanting to do an overnight long haul one of these days, so I might. We'll see. Did I actually hit 50K though? You guys were saying I hit 50K. Did we actually? Oh my gosh, we did hit 50K, guys. Oh my goodness. Yes, sir. That is awesome. I appreciate y'all, man. 50K? Damn, dude. I'm balling, bro. I'm balling. That's crazy. 50,000 until we hit 100,000. That's insane to say, bro. Really, really, really do appreciate you guys, man. So that means, I guess, I don't know when it's gonna be. I hope it's one of our next 3 streams, possibly. But we're gonna have to do one of our long haul celebratory streams. Again, it's not gonna be anything crazy. It's not gonna be over like 8 hours for the flight, but we'll do something fun. I'll host some giveaways. Appreciate you guys, though, man. You guys are saying congratulations. Thank you guys, man. I mean, I can't subscribe to myself, so I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. And G-Man coming in with 15 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you guys. Spam those, my guys, man. Thank you, dude. All right. I think the plane started up. Let's go and turn some lights on. Oh, yeah, here it is. There's my red flashlight from Chase plane. Cool. All right, Stroh's beacon. All this can come on side. All these guys coming on too. Cool. And then let's go here. Throw it down about here. Get a little closer. And we'll check out the replay here, man. See what we had going on with us. Really appreciate you guys, though, man. There we go. Guys, you earned it. I appreciate it, man. That's crazy. 50K, bro. That's 50,000 gremlins, bro. It's a lot of gremlins. Give away a cheesecake. We're gonna figure out something to do, man. I mean, that's a big milestone, so we'll figure out something. Like I said, I'm not the hugest fan of long hauls, but we'll see. Like I said, it's not gonna be anything crazy. It's more so gonna be maybe like either a longer flight to Hawaii, or we'll do like something from the East Coast to Europe. We'll see. But it definitely will be one of our next 3 streams. I don't want to say it's going to be our next stream, but it'll be one of the next 3. I'll try to make it. Oh, come on. That was a great landing, dude. We're not doing Project Sunrise. You know damn well I'm not doing that. That was a nice landing though, dude. Come back here. Throw us to the other side. Oops. Where's my airplane? Oh. Check it out from this angle here. I like the trees down there too. It looks awesome. Miami to Zurich. Yeah, we might do something like that. Something that's not stupidly long, you know? Good enough. We'll take it as a win. What if I bought the plane while on the marketplace? I want to say the one that's in the marketplace is a separate version, man. That's the virtual call. I don't think FSS is sold in the marketplace. So you most likely would just have to purchase the airplane from either Contra or Aerosoft store, because the one in the marketplace I'm 90% sure is the virtual call. Program are you using for the replay? 82 exclamation replay. Here you go, man. It's on FlightSim.to. Jesus, Blairy, bro. Damn, dude. Oh my goodness. Give away another pack of E-Jets if you can. Bro. Blairy coming in with another 50, dude. Holy crap. Spam those my guys and dollar signs, dude. Bro. Jesus. I'm trying to think how I'd give away another copy of the plane, though. Maybe I could just buy gift cards. We'll do gift cards then. I could get a gift card for the aircraft. Jesus, dude, I appreciate it, buddy. All right, well, in that case, let's open up entries again, guys. Control. I think what I'll do is I'll just make this a gift card giveaway, because I mean it's kind of hard to give you the plane. But here, we'll make it another gift card giveaway. We'll do that. Appreciate you, man. Hey, we do have memberships as well. You're right. Hold on. I think I have 5 more left for the month. I do. Here you go. Enjoy. All right, let's throw this back out. I'll do a really, really long final, and then we'll roll it when we get on the ground here. That's what we'll do. Get a little bit closer here. There we go. All right. So here, we're going to make a new one here. Exclamation Blairy. All right, go ahead and copy and paste what I sent in the chat. That's the new entry, man. Exclamation Blairy's world, man. We'll roll it once we touch down. Really appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. 50K. Blairy donating $100 this stream. I appreciate you for that, dude. That's awesome, man. Also, we're at 156 likes. Let's see if we can hit 160, dude. Need a few more. Really, really do appreciate you that for that, though, man. Ricker says congrats on the 50K. Been quite a year for you. It has, dude. We have done a lot this year. I got my private, hit 50K on YouTube. Met a lot more of the community. It's been a crazy year, man. I can check it. I'll check it out. Yeah, so this one we'll just do for another gift card for Concho, because it's easy. It's way more easier. It's way easier for me to just go into the Concho store and pick up a gift card voucher and then just send them to you guys. So this will be another gift card giveaway for whoever wins. I have, man. Very blessed here, dude. Appreciate you, Kyron. Thank you, man. Oh, it is the FSS Kilo? I didn't even know it was in the marketplace, dude. Well, in that case, I don't really know how you would be able to switch the build version of it, because I'm pretty sure it's just you download the official stable release. There's no way for you to switch versions. So, I mean, you could try maybe looking your content manager and checking your content manager to see if there's something in there that says, you know, I don't know, change build. But the one I'm using is experimental, so I don't know how you'd switch that if you have it from the marketplace. All right, dude. Well, we hit the ground. Let's roll the giveaway. The winner, thanks to Blairy, is going to Mr. Daniel. Daniel, are you in the chat, my guy? Mr. Daniel is in the chat. Would like to claim his Concho gift card prize. Speak now. Oh, is that Dan? I just realized that is Dan. Oh, dude, I had no idea that was Dan this whole time, dude. I'm sorry. What's up, Dan? Yeah, man. All right, I got you, bro. Send me a DM. I'll hook you up with your gift card, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, dude. Whoa, there you go, guys. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 giveaways today, man. Merry Christmas. It's also almost 1 a.m. and ending a stream at 1 a.m. Great. Like to see it. But I appreciate you guys, man. 158 likes on my side. 50K subs, bro. That's awesome. Appreciate y'all. I should do 5 giveaways for 50K. Gotta do 50 giveaways for 50K. I'm kidding. Merry Christmas, Sim. All right, so we'll check out this landing. We'll get one more on my other side, and then I'm just going to do the final replays because the flyover cam I haven't figured out how to properly set up yet. I have a way I want to do it, but I haven't tried to set it up just yet. So we'll get one more wing view, and then we're just going to do a final one here. Actually, no, we could do I'll figure out something. Hold on. There we go. A little rough. It was firm. It was a negative 258, I believe, if I remember correctly. A 258 at 1.1 G. Right on the 1,000 for us, though. So we arrived safely. Ready to get to bed or Santa won't stop at your house. Santa damn skipped my house by now. That dude gone. It's okay, though. Because like I said, I am Santa Claus. So I'll go get my own presents, bro. Oh my gosh. There you go. School's cool. That's the way to do it, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back, Dom. Thanks for the Christmas Eve stream. Have a great one tomorrow. You too, Trekker. Like I said, for you guys that are still hanging out, I most likely will not be live tomorrow. And I most likely will not be live on Friday. I think we'll probably be live again on Saturday. And then, like I said, one of our next 3 streams, unless there's a cool release of some aircraft or something, will most likely be my 50K special. We'll just have to see. All right, we'll check it out from here. Yeah, our next stream will probably be on Saturday, and then 3 streams. It's probably going to be my max limit before I say we're going to do our 50K. We'll just have to see. Oop. Look at that, man. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's pause, bring this bad boy back out.
Don't sink. Don't
Get
sink.
this down.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
And I'll bring it out to about here.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
And we'll get my outro music playing so we can call it a night.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Awesome, guys.
Don't sink.
Mwah, beautiful replay. That was awesome.
Don't sink.
I agree.
Don't sink.
All right, let's go landing track. So this is just going to scream at me. We're just going to switch views, bro.
Don't sink.
I think it is just going to scream at us.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
What can I do instead? We'll just do a replay like this or something. But anyways, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us, man. Ending the stream at 160 likes. We did hit it. Really, really do appreciate you guys for that, man. Again, 50 freaking K. Do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's part of the delivery, or just part of the aircraft, the Blair. But again, have a Merry Christmas to everyone. Thanks for the donations. Thanks for flying along, and I'll see you guys again on Saturday. Peace.